point where we had just finished the second act of the game. So we finished the first portion, which was New Austin, obviously, and then Mexico. We've got everything done in Mexico, and then we've opened up West Elizabeth. So we had a lot of stuff to do. We wrapped that up Thursday, and then into Friday we started the bounties. And then right after we did the bounties, we finally started with the missions from the West Elizabeth strand of the game. So what we did is after the bounties, after the strangers missions, after the outfits were all done, we went up. We did the first mission. So we've only done one mission up in West Elizabeth, which is which was the one where us and the agents went to the wreck of the Serendipity and found the Stas. We brought him back to Professor McDougal, and McDougal is talking to him and trying to get some info out of him. So that's where we stand now in the game, and we'll recap what we have left to do. We have nothing left to do, and what you'll see on this stream, I don't know how short or long this stream will be, but what you will see on this stream is all of the missions back to back, because we have nothing else to do until after the end of the game. And then after the end of the game, we have a scrap piece in a store to buy for one outfit, which is just going to be walking in there buying it, very easy. And then the U.S. Marshal outfit, which requires us to do all of the New Austin gang hideouts within 24 hours, which should be 20-minute run or so. So the plan for today is we're going to do all of the missions up until the end of the game. Then we're going to go buy that scrap. We're going to do all the gang hideouts again for that one outfit. And then we will do the final stranger mission, which is the end of the game. So there's going to be a lot of action today, a lot of story, and we're finally going to get to wrap up this fantastic story and this fantastic game, and it should be a lot of fun. And then we'll mess around after. We won't end directly after it. There'll still be some fun stuff for us to do. So let's go ahead and hop on into the game here and not waste any time. So as I said, we've only done one mission in the West Elizabeth strand of the game, which was, like I said, we went to the wreck of the Serendipity, we found Estas, we brought him back, and so we have both the agents missions, we can go do one of them, or we can do a mission for Professor McDougal. We got about halfway through the McDougal mission before we ended the stream Friday, so what we're going to do is we're going to go right back to that McDougal mission and get this show on the road. Hello, Hirogut and Quiet Quan and GTA Man and everyone else who might be here. But today should be good. Like I said, it's never good to have internet issues, but the time at which we had them, it was, I don't know, it was a good breaking point, if that makes any sense. If we're gonna stop at any point during the playthrough, it might as well be right before we get into the missions, really. So let's head down the road here and have a chat with Professor McDougal. At home with Dutch.
Incredible. Simply incredible.
Hello, Professor.
Oh, hello, sir. Oh, Mr. Marston, sir. Good day, good day. How are you?
Well, my family's health and well-being are being threatened by some unscrupulous government agents, and my own hard-won freedom is under duress. But these problems aside, I suppose I'm fair.
Yes, the problems of civilizing nomads. Tell me, sir, are you from Norse stock?
Not as far as I know. I was raised in an orphanage. My father was Scottish.
Unfortunate. You'd make an interesting case for my theory of natural population characteristics.
Really?
Well, yes, a white man, obviously, but with a savage spirit. Trust me, sir, I mean savage in the best possible sense. Natural nobility, but also simple, pure. I've been looking at some blood samples through my microscope, and you know what?
No.
Well, of course you don't. It's a remarkable breakthrough. I've been looking at the blood of both natives and white men of corresponding height, weight, and age, and you know what?
There's not a single difference.
No.
They're exactly the same. It's remarkable. It completely refutes my last book. But I'll tell you what, sir. This sabbatical in the field may have been somewhat forced upon me by circumstance, but my scholarship has benefited enormously. Would you like to partake of a syringe of cocaine? I've quite enough for two.
Not right this minute, no.
So it's a remarkable drug. It entirely restores the ego. It takes one back to a primal state. It helps my thinking enormously. Nastas, come on. Come in, sir. Would you like to take off your slippers? Or skin a rabbit? I know we cannot see the stars, but still my heart is pure, and we meet as equals. These savages must be spoken to simply in metaphors.
No, sir. I grew up on a reservation and attended school.
Oh, lovely.
But I can show you what you want to see. I know where the group of bandits you seek are hiding. Both of you. Vanderlyn has attracted a following of young men on the reservation. They are turning to bad things.
The savage heart cannot be conventionally civilized. I was right all along.
Where's Dutch Vanderlyn based?
In the hills, in Cochene. Let's go. I know a way there that is not guarded.
Marvelous. It's simply marvelous.
Alright, let's ride. I'm gonna go ahead and switch back on over to the Lamont
Time
here.
to do our bit for humanity, Mr. Marston.
Follow me!
Alright, Nastas, let's go.
So, I understand we have a mutual interest in Mr. Vanderlyn?
You gonna kill him too?
Kill him? Good God, no! What is it with you people out here? No, Vanderlyn fascinates me. A white man living among natives. A civilized mind turned savage. It's reverse integration or regressive acculturation. I don't know. I haven't found a name I like yet.
He was never that civilized.
Hey, Pigeon Killer, welcome.
But of course.
GTM, if you do play this game, do yourself a favor and do it on Xbox One.
History with the man. Although I was away with the fairies at the time, I must admit, surfing great waves of euphoria. Well, anyway, yes, some kind of Robin Hood, Oedipus, communist tale of naivete and betrayal, if I remember correctly.
We ran in a gang together, Professor. I wouldn't try to read too much into it.
It's my job to read too much into everything, dear boy. Look, Mr. Marston, buffalo. Oh, what a noble beast.
I see him.
The white man will soon be the end of them.
What on earth are you talking about, Nastas?
Too much hunting, sir.
Your whole society is based around hunting.
But we hunt to eat, not for sport. Soon there will be no buffalo left.
Who teaches you this nonsense? Extinction is a myth refuted by Darwin. Species don't die, they evolve. Hunting in time will make the buffalo stronger.
I don't know if that's how that works, McDougal.
These trees are quite foreboding, Nastas. Are you sure this is the right way?
Yes, sir.
It's rather dark.
It's this way, mister.
Ain't you never seen trees before? I thought you were a brave cultural explorer.
Oh, Lord, there's a bear over there. I hope that doesn't cause
I
problems.
rarely leave my room. I explore with the mind, Mr. Marston.
Enjoy it while you still can. Soon you will have cut down all of these trees.
Me? Or are you making a sweeping statement about the white man in general?
There is no respect for the land anymore.
I'm sensing some hostility, Nastas. Some anger. Talk me through this primal emotion, where it's coming from.
Don't worry about it, Professor.
Alright, so we're about back to where we were at the end of the last stream.
Yup.
Yeah, these Rockstar single players do suck you right in most of the time.
There's the cliffs. We'll leave the horses
Giddy up.
here and climb the rest of the way.
Remarkable. I'm afraid I don't really have much of a head for heights. More of a head for highs. well,
A funny guy.
I'm sure Nastas will help you. I must be on my way. I've got work to do.
Thanks for the help.
Goodbye, gentlemen. Enjoy yourselves.
Let's get moving, mister.
Alright, Nastas, let's go. Let's make our way up. So the goal for today is I would like to have this game done. I mean, we couldn't have it done on Friday, which was a really big bummer, right? That was a pretty big, you know... I'm not gonna lie, I was pretty upset about that, but if we can go ahead and finish this game within 2.5 hours, I went and did the math, actually, 2.5 hours of stream time, we will still be on schedule for finishing it in the allotted time that we set for myself. So, if we just do that today, I think that'll be pretty redeeming, and I'm pretty sure 2.5 hours is enough time.
See if you can find another route, Mr. Marston. I will have a look around.
Right, let's find an alternate way up the cliffs. See, this is the point in the game's mission design where someone at the table said, "Hey, we forgot that Marston can climb things, right?" And so they threw in another mission where you can do this. Because the last one that was like this was I guess the barn burning. Hello, Nastas.
I think there's a path through this cave.
Two Blue, I have no idea. Chest here we'll grab real quick. Get a couple bucks.
Good. This should save us some time.
Alright, so let's just follow Nastas here.
This way.
Uh-oh. Oh, we've killed ourselves. Oh, it was, you gotta escape the cave. I'm a moron. Look, listen, I'm a moron. That's our 9th death. Oh, okay. So you gotta wait for it to come down. Alright, knowing that it's there is a problem. So that's the 10th death. So let's just, we'll sit here and wait. Uh-oh. That's gonna be a problem. Run, Nastas. Okay, there we go. We have done it the proper way. Alright, so our first bit of combat here, so I'm sure it'll go poorly. I need to be using the explosive rifle on these guys that are in cover. Need to remember that. Meet with Nastas outside the cave. Alright, so we did a little bit of choking there, but don't worry.
I'm hurt.
Our immersion is okay.
I don't think you should go any further.
I'll be fine. But you go ahead. I don't want to slow you down.
You sure you're all right?
Just need to take it slow. Go on. I'll catch up, or see you on the way down. Don't worry about me. Go look for van der Linde. Good luck.
Now let's move right along and do some more mountain climbing here. I think I hear a bear. And I think we're gonna deal with this bear in the most immersion-breaking way possible. Alright, where is he? There he is. I think... Wait a minute. I think there's... For some reason, I seem to remember a gold medal for this mission is to not kill the bear. So let's not kill the bear. Let's just run right past him. I don't know why that thought just came to my mind, but I'm pretty sure I'm correct. Actually. Oh, please. Yeah, I think the idea is, like, to not kill any of the wildlife, because Nastas was talking earlier about how hunting was going to be the death of the animals. Man, I'm exhausted and I'm just pressing buttons here. That is freedom. Alright, so we're almost to the top here. There we go, we got some binoculars now. Oh, there he is. What a shot, though. Can we just admire him for that shot? Knocked out cold.
Mr. Marston? Mr. Marston! Mr. Marston! Here you go, Mr. Marston.
Put that stuff away.
You banged your head. Nastas and I carried you down. Nastas heard the shots and he hurried up to rescue you, and he carried you down. I improvised an escape plan. I'm more of a planner than a man of action.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Friends of mine are with Vanderland.
We must try to reason with them, sir. Vanderland's gang contains several natives. We must meet with them and try to save them from disaster.
My people have already endured many disasters. Before, this was all our land.
And now we have brought you civilization. Well, sure, it hasn't been easy, but it hasn't been easy for anyone, Nastas. Why, I knew a man in Yale whose father once shot 18 natives in one afternoon out in Wyoming. Oh, the man was quite traumatized. He took to lying with choir boys.
For a wise man, you are a very stupid man, mister.
Gentlemen, I'm gonna leave you to figure out right from wrong.
You are simple-minded, sir. Thus, I do not blame you for not understanding reason. Then again...
Alright, and there we go, mission complete. So it's still daytime, so we're gonna go on over here and do another one of these missions.
Fearsome killer or not, Marston will not pass through Blackwater free. Really? Tell me more.
Great men are not always wise.
What a pleasant surprise, Mr. Marston. An informer just told us some interesting news. Our mutual friend, Mr. Vanderland, is about to pay call on his bank manager. What do you say to having a little financial discussion with the fella? This way.
Let's get up on the roof. We'll have a clear shot at them from there.
Alright, to the roof. We'll get the Carcano rifle out for this one.
That door is the only way in.
Oh,
and out
we
of
gotta
the
use the
building.
rolling block, okay.
Cover it tight. Do you see those horses to the left by the building across the street? Dutch's boys hitched them there. They'll have to run that way to make their escape. Don't start shooting until they're out in the open. If we spook them, they might retreat back and hole up inside. Don't shoot till I give you the signal. Keep your sights trained on that bank door.
I got this
No, we
bag
can't.
for
We
a
can use the Carcano.
Nobody shoots until I say. Someone's coming out. He's unarmed. Hold your fire. The bastard's killed. Open fire.
All right, now we got to do some console
Why
aim
aren't you
here.
shooting? We can't let them get away.
Oh my goodness. There we go. I think they killed him. All right, yeah, he's dead. He's making a run for it.
See the murder from the bank? Take him up.
There we go. We got him. Oh, they're in the windows. That's what it is.
Crossman always gets his man.
Ah, there it is. Ah, he's down here behind this wall, I believe. Yes. There's a Wilhelm for you.
Fire on that door. They're going to escape.
Why am I so bad?
Don't let them escape.
Let's see, he's there on the left. Alright, come on now.
Marston, head into the bank with Hopkins and Manny. Get Dutch. Be careful. There may be some innocent people there.
We can take them! Come on, let's get in there!
Alright, let's go. Let's go get Dutch.
Marston, shoot the door open! Holy shit! Now! We need to get in there! Let's go!
I believe there was one to the left there. There is. Almost got him. It's not gonna kill him there. And that's gonna do that. Yeah. Yeah, you can definitely tell that it's the first bit of combat we've got here. Alright, moving right along.
I ain't gonna tell you again!
Wait a minute, what? There we go.
Now! Good work! Dutch
Alright, let's look for him upstairs.
You ain't gonna leave here walking, friend! Marston, get the door! We got...
Oh, it's nice to see you, John.
Hello, Dutch.
How's Abigail?
Well, I hope. Ain't seen her for a while.
'Cause you've been chasing me?
Let the woman go, Dutch.
Of course. Of course. How's your little boy?
He ain't so little now.
No, he must be what? 15? 16? Doesn't time fly?
Don't adjust. It's over, man.
Of course. Of course. I surrendered, John. You're the master now.
I've been my master since you left me to die.
We all make mistakes, John. I never claimed to be a saint, but equally, I never took you for an errand boy.
Just trying to help my family, Dutch. By making compromises we all have to. Now let her go. It's over.
You want the girl, John? You always were the romantic sort. You know, gentlemen, this man here, oh, he married a whore. Used to ride with us.
We all had her, but you married her.
We all had her. Oh, but he married her. And you know that makes him a better man than us. He's a better man. Have the girl, John.
Easy, Dutch.
She's a parting gift from me.
No! God damn!
I don't see him! What the hell happened in there? This is your
Get on your
fault,
horse.
Marston.
Alright,
You
let's
got
chase
a gun
after
too,
him.
Sheriff.
You waited too long!
Next time I'll just shoot the girl.
That's enough! Come on!
Oh, don't get
let's
trampled
find
here.
the bastard.
And we've
Went this way.
hit a oh, are you serious? Okay, well, there's a fail. We didn't die, but there's a fail. The cop just ran out right in front of me.
Come on, we can catch him if we hurry.
It came out of nowhere. Immersion is just breaking all over the place today.
Stay out of my way.
Alright, let's see if we can actually get to the horse here.
Get on your horses.
And get on my horse, and I've been hit by them. Alright, let's ride.
Hey, what happened in there? We saw Vanderlyn escaping from some men. He stole off with the bank manager in an automobile.
Let's just say, Dutch ain't gone and got himself saved. He killed some poor woman.
There's an old logging camp further down this road. It's been abandoned for years. My guess is that's where they're headed. Come on, follow me.
Oh yeah, GTA man, that's one of the lines that stuck with me for some reason.
So that's the great
From the
Dutch?
game.
What a role model! The man who made you who you are.
I guess so.
Has he changed?
No, still the same crazy bastard he turned into.
How was it seeing him after all this time? Did he tug on your heartstrings?
Kind of reminds me of you. Violent piece of shit who went and confused himself with God.
Isn't that sweet of you? And now you must kill him. Your side is chosen.
My side ain't chosen. My side was given. I'd kill you 100 times before I killed Dutch. If it was an option.
Hallelujah! I think we're finally reaching an understanding, Mr. Marston.
Who the hell are you fellers anyway? Lawmen or army?
We are neither, Mr. Marston. But I have the authority over both.
You bastards can't ever give a straight answer, can you?
There's the automobile he made off with.
They must abandon it and continue on foot.
Too damn close.
We're gonna grab the explosive rifle here. Kill some people behind cover if we can. Hey, go hide behind something. There we go. There we go. It's a little immersion breaking here, but you know, we gotta get the challenge done. Here, let me check, because maybe I lied a little whenever I said we didn't have anything left to do, just a little bit. This is kind of a bonus thing. There we go. I think we gotta do that for it to count. Have to kill him like that. There you go. So that's rank 2 of explosive rifle mastery. Kill 3 enemies in 1 shot. Alright, so we'll have to look out for a group of 3 people somewhere. Alright, let's head up into Bear Claw Camp. Alright, I gotta be careful. We don't want to damage a lawman here. Did I kill the one that was injured, or no? Or I did, yes.
Just walk away!
Meet the agents at the cabin. Doesn't look like there's any sign of Dutch anywhere.
Where's Dutch, Marston?
He got away.
Scared to shoot him? Too much to handle?
When the opportunity presents itself, I'll put a bullet in him, don't you worry. Won't like myself for doing it, but I'll do it.
Ah, good man, good man. You know, at the end of this, you'll probably get a medal. I know I shall.
And there you go, it's mission complete. Let's do a little bit of looting here. Get back some ammo and some money that we spent. So there you go. I believe that was the last mission from the agents. So now it's on to another MacDougal mission. Or it's not the last mission, but it's the last mission of that small strand. We've got to complete another MacDougal mission, I believe, or maybe another 2, and then we'll re-unlock more missions for them. So let's ride out of here, throw down a camp, head back to town, and we'll continue along.
Shoot straight!
There you go, good job, guys. Alright, so actually we'll just ride back to town. It's what, 5 minutes?
Sugar-free Nos, you absolute mess of a human being.
Attack donated $1.17. Would you care to guess what event I'm going to remind you of? Spoiler, it involves Alabama losing the national championship. Doesn't it always, Attack? Doesn't it always? Thanks for the donation, Attack. Just for a little bit of bad memories as we move along. Thanks for that, Attack. I appreciate it. Good sound choice, by the way. So let's ride back to Blackwater and see what MacDougal has in store for us this time. Gotta get the salt flowing. Yes, you do, Attack. I mean, salt will be flowing at some point in the stream anyway, just because it's one of my streams, but, you know.
Easy.
What's going on with you? Hello there.
Yes, Attack, I was. For purely scientific purposes.
Marston, sir, it's good to see you, Oldbean. Good to see you.
And you too, Professor.
Forgive me, I am in a state of remarkable agitation, partly due to standard narcotic impulses, but also due to the fact that I have finally solved the riddle that has tormented my mind these past 8 years.
What's that?
The nature of the savage soul! What makes some societies great, like ours, and others, yeah, not worse. I would never use a pejorative such as worse, but lesser!
Meaning?
What makes these beings less human than us? Closer to beast on the continuum between animal and God. You know, I argued with Fortescue at Yale about this. It caused a minor scandal. But I shall be proven right, sir. I shall. Mark my words. I shall show them all what civilization is all about. The redskins and the nubs at Yale. Come, sir. I have a way to sate both our desires. I will bring you, Vanderlint and me, the evidence of savages reverting to type. Come, sir.
Where the devil is Nastas? He should be here with the horses. Where is he? Where is he?
Look at this, a character that
Like
runs.
a drum.
Try to calm down, Professor.
Hello,
Down.
Nastas.
I've never been so excited in all my life.
Whoa there! Hello, Professor. Mr. Marston. Come on!
This is it. Years of research.
What were you talking about back there? Where are we going?
Nastas has set up a meeting. A powwow, I think they call it. A meeting of minds, of souls. Indians and whites, academics and criminals coming together to find a common understanding.
Nostus, this fool's making no sense.
Some of Vanderlin's men have agreed to meet with Professor McDougal up at Bear Claw Cabin.
Right back to
Why
Bear
the hell
Claw.
would they want to do that?
I think they are interested to find out what conclusions a white man has reached on hundreds of years of culture and society from the comfort of his hotel room.
Wonderful. Do you think I could ask for a skin sample from the soles of their feet?
I don't think that's a good idea.
See what I mean? Like, we talked about this earlier in the playthrough, but I think that's one of the
I'm actually
definite
a little
weaknesses
nervous,
of
I
the
have to
game, is
say.
they reuse the
Touch
same
me,
locations too
No,
much.
kid.
That's a big problem. Like, I don't know if it's due to limited world size or just they didn't want to make more locations, but it's definitely a downfall of the game.
Useful.
I mean, not a big one, but, you know.
Savages, if I'm honest. But your mastery of basic... Bear! Shoot it! Shoot it!
Angered her. Now we have no choice.
Wait a minute. There we go. Problem solved.
Now let's get out of here!
Yeah!
Come on.
My goodness, I'm still shaking! What a ferocious animal!
That bear showed no signs of aggression. If we hadn't shot first, it most likely would have ignored us and moved on.
All very well for you to say, but perhaps you have some kind of primal bond with these animals, but I, sir...
This is it.
Looks as though we have arrived. Back at Bear Claw.
They certainly brought a lot of fellows with them. Stay close, Mr. Marston. I'm a little out of my comfort zone.
Well, Prime, I mean, I know people didn't travel very far, but, I mean, you could have had more locations. There could have been more. Like, we just finished a mission here, and now, 2 minutes later, we're right back here for another mission. Hello, gentlemen.
Hello, gentlemen. We come in peace.
Those words mean nothing coming from people like you. Look at what you've done to us. Look at us! We live like animals, scrabbling in the dirt.
Well, violence isn't the answer.
Maybe you live in a different America than we.
Men like Vanderlyn will lead you to disaster.
I think we've already experienced disaster. The likes which you could only imagine. Put your hands up!
We come in peace.
Oh, look, dual wielding. Wish I could do that.
Says, Marston.
You call this a meeting? Give me your damn weaponry.
This is not what we agreed.
You shut your mouth, you treacherous snake!
Holy shit! Damn, good touch. Professor, get down now.
No, Nastas!
Killed the stars!
I'm wide open here.
Marston! You have to get us out of here!
Just keep your head firm.
You won't leave me alone in here, will you? I think I've had about enough of field work for today. Time to return home, sir.
That sounds like a good plan.
Let's go
For
now
once,
while we got the
McDougal.
chance.
You don't have to tell me twice. Let's get back to Blackwater.
That's a shame. I like Nastas.
Yeah. We should move quickly. There's plenty more where they came
My
from.
God, I feel terrible. My head is pounding.
Getting shot at'll do that to you.
I'm completely drained. It's like my body is... Oh my God, they're back! Do something, Marston!
I was getting a little ambitious there with the explosive rifle. I saw them all riding together. we go. A little bit of Deadeye. We'll get the Lamat back at it. Auto-equip the Schofield for some reason. Alright, so back to Blackwater yet again. We've made this trip quite a few times now.
Come on.
Can we get lucky here? No. So they've all ran off a cliff. I want to get McDougal killed here. Oh, that man just... he saw me looking at him and had a heart attack. Moving right along.
Let's go.
Well, I can safely say that that was the worst experience of my life.
I wish I could say the same.
Blackwater. Ah, I will never talk ill of you again.
Civilization in all its glory, Mr. McDougal.
And am I glad to be back? I'm in dire need of a syringe. Something to clear the mind and restore the spirit.
So you ain't planning on sleeping then?
Sleep? My dear boy, I'll probably never sleep again.
Hello, Mr. Marston.
No attack. That was a fine euthanization. He didn't feel a thing. Same with the bear.
Whoa!
Safe and sound. Thank the Lord.
So much for a meeting of minds.
Thank you, Mr. Marston. I could be boiling in a pot right now if it wasn't for you.
Get some rest, Professor.
And there you go. That's mission complete. So we got another McDougal mission to do. We're gonna go save it so it's not the middle of the night.
They say that the Civil War down in Mexico ain't never gonna end.
We'll grab some ammo from the chest as well.
Till we meet again. Take care.
Because I want to try to my best to do these missions at good times of day, you know, so you can see everything. Well, not see everything, but so the mood is right. I guess if that makes any sense. I believe it's 2 a.m. So we're gonna save it one more time. And it'll be bright and early in the morning for this next mission. Hopefully we can do the mission at this time. The emblem looks a little gray.
Next Sunday, I'm making a list of who isn't.
We might have to come back at a different point in time. Yeah, we will. What time? 6 p.m. and 5 a.m. So this has to happen at night. Of course it does. Even when I try to do things right, we have issues. So let's go save it yet again. Let's see. We'll have to save it 2 times. It'll be night. So I should have just jumped right into that mission, basically. Scrub tier plays, even in a single player game. Alright, so that is 2, and then we're going to save it one more time. And then it'll be time to do the mission.
I can't stand to see a man walk around with such a dry peck.
Excuse me? Okay, let's get out of here. There we go, so it should be, what, 8? Yes. Alright, so let's go pay a visit to McDougal and see what the next mission is.
Go and lie down,
Always a pleasure to see you.
Rose.
The prodigal son returns to Yale.
Professor!
Oh, it's you, dear boy. Come in, and shut the door.
What's going on? You leaving?
Yes, sir. Yes, I am, sir. You know the thing that is vital, without which scholarship cannot proceed, sir?
No, I don't.
not having a bullet in your flipping neck, sir. I am not cut out for this. Not cut out for this at all.
Nope.
They're fucking savages! Savages!
I think we all are.
Not me, sir. I'm from Connecticut. I'm a professor at Yale. I write books. I do not deserve to die out here. Where's my tincture? Oh, yes.
You okay, Professor?
Oh, dandy, sir. Just dandy. Oh, great heavens above!
Is that you, John?
Hello, Dutch.
I think that's what they call 2 for the price of 1 out here in this wonderful place.
Maybe so, Dutch.
You and your friend there, the professor, we're gonna kill the both of you.
Why you want to do a thing like that?
I don't know. Sport, I guess.
Fair enough. Why don't I come out there? We fight. Let the professor go and send your boys back to their families.
Well, that sounds like a beautiful plan, John. Only problem is, my boys here, they already lost their families a long time ago. We aren't thieves, John. We're fighting for something a bit like you. Only we're fighting for an idea, not just for ourselves.
That's beautiful, Dutch. You always were a fine speaker.
I was. Now, would you kindly send that academic out here so we can show him what we really think about the art of anthropology?
Please, sir, what are we going to do?
I'm gonna hand you over to him and watch him tear you limb from limb.
What?
We're gonna run across the rooftops. Get you back to your ivory tower.
Oh, thank you. Thank you, sir.
Don't thank me, we're still here. Come on.
Yes. Oh, come here.
Good day, sir. Madam.
Look here, sir. What is the meaning of this outrage?
You two stay down and shut up.
Alright, up the fire escape.
Come on! We can get to the roof this way! John! Help me, John!
One more move, and he's a dead man. Onward!
Oh, for the love of God. What? What is going on here? My dead eye just seems to be not working. Alright, there we go.
What do we do now? They've got us pinned down on both sides!
Alright, we're gonna move over here. I would like to know how these guys got to the roof of the police station. Like, I can understand the other roofs, but this roof over here? Really? The cops in this town are dreadful. Let's get the bolt action back out. It's a bit longer range than we've been dealing with before. There we go, got him. One more. And he's dead. Moving right along.
I think that's most of them. The coast looks clear.
Come on then! Let's make a break for it!
Come on, McDougal, let's go.
The horses should be in an alleyway down here!
Attack, I wouldn't say that. At least these cops, you know, try to arrest you first. Or wait, do they? I don't think they do, actually.
Come on! Let's get
That's
the hell
GTA
out
4
of
cops
Blackwater.
that actually do that.
Slow it up! Head for Manzanita Post! I'm taking the first train out of here! This really couldn't have gone more horribly me wrong.
Well, we're still alive, aren't we?
Some good material for your next book.
You know, I dreamt of documenting the last days of the Old West. The romance, the honor, the nobility. But it turns out it's just people killing each other.
It always was, Professor. And the Old West ain't quite dead yet.
Oh, I know, Mr. Marston. Believe me, I know.
Alright, writing to Manzanita.
Leave me alone!
This would be a fair fight if you could shoot straight.
I can't believe I was wrong all these years. Or was I right? I don't even know anymore.
About what?
They are savages.
No more than you and me.
Most of these men were raised on reservations, educated in boarding schools, and what good has it done?
Their land was taken from them. Land they'd lived on for hundreds of years.
Yes, for their own good, to turn them into productive... Oh, Lord, did they ever give up?
There we go.
What are you gonna do now?
Get as far away from here as humanly possible. Back to where people eat with knives and forks and don't spend every second of the day trying to kill each other.
You going back to Yale?
Here we are. Finally. A one-way ticket to civilization, please.
Oh, good luck, McDougal.
My research is complete. Much as I thought. There's no civilizing this savage land.
I could have told you that for nothing.
Ah, but they'll give me a prize in New Haven for this. Well, they bloody better. Well, goodbye, Mr. Marston. Best of luck, dear friend.
So long, Professor.
So long, sir.
And that's mission complete. Alright, so I believe we have 2 more missions from the agents here. While we're here... Well, no, never mind. Because I need some more explosive rifle ammo at some point, so we'll grab that next time we can. Oh, CS Ninja, welcome to the stream. So let's ride back to Blackwater. Actually, you know what? We're going to take advantage of Treasure Hunter rank 5. And we'll use the stagecoach. I think we've only used it once in the playthrough.
You want to go faster? I'll show you faster.
Let's head to Blackwater.
Take me to Blackwater.
You may as well get some sleep. I'll wait for one.
I can feel 40 winks coming on.
Alright, so depending on what time it is, we're gonna go save until it's daytime, and then we're going to do this next mission. I believe we have 2 missions. Get out of here. We're gonna save till it's daytime. I believe we have 2 missions. This one that's available, and then one after that. So after this mission here, we are going to... we're going to save it. Because I want to have a save before the next section of the game. If I ever want to come back to it later. Just like I've got a save down there for the very early portion of the game. Because there's a couple things I want to show off later. Super Bowl Sunday, am I hyped? Not really. I don't know, I've never been a big watcher of the Super Bowl. Like, I just don't like... I'm not a big fan of the NFL in general. Alright, we're going to save it one more time, make this mission available, and then we'll obviously go do it.
Old man Carruthers keeps 101 cats in that hellhole.
Let's walk on down here to the station. It's going to be too political this year, probably.
I hear the
and you will know the truth.
What do you want, Marston?
My family. I've done what you asked.
No, you haven't. This is the land of opportunity, and I gave you the opportunity to save your family, and you failed. How could I possibly reward you?
Marston, you're a public menace. We should have had you killed.
I wish you had. But since you didn't, where's my family?
Oh, spare me the noble savage fall on the sword tripe, will you, old boy? It's nauseating. You don't wish to be dead. You're an insignificant creature desperately clinging on to life like the rest of the scum in this town. Yeah, I know, it's tough. You like Dutch. He's a charming fellow. He makes sense. He's like one of those nature writers from back east. Only he takes things a tiny little step too far. Rather than just loving the flowers and the animals and the harmony between man and beast, he shoots people in the head for money and disagreeing with them.
He's a goddamn killer.
Now, I'm not a great intellect, but the metaphysical leap from admiring the flower to shooting a man in the head because he doesn't like the flower is a leap too far. So, I know it's easy. You see, me and Archer, we're the bad guys. We enforce the rules. Now, while the rules may not be perfect, they're really not so bad.
Exactly. What's the alternative?
Yeah. See, I'll tell you what the alternative is. It's not complicated. It's about one man and his gun versus another man. Sure, civilization may be dull, but the alternative, Mr. Marston, is hell.
And the way you enforce this civilization, this freedom for men to like or not like flowers, or whatever in God's name you were just talking about, is to kidnap a man's wife and son?
Well, I know there's contradictions. I'm not going to lie to you. Yeah, as I said, I'm not a great intellect. Now, after the debacle with the army and the bank, we have to put Mr. Van der Linde to rest ourselves. Will you help us?
Do I have any choice?
Now that you mention it, no.
Then what was that pretty speech in aid of?
I don't rightly know, but it sure felt good saying it.
Shall we, Mr. Marston?
Let's go.
Oh, look what we have here.
Let's see if we can put this to rest once and for all, shall we?
Come quick! Take a look at this
And
thing.
here it comes, the end of Dutch Van der Linde.
Have you seen this? He's got a gun on the back!
Oh, my born day. I never seen such a wreck.
Iron Dragon. That's the devil's work. They told me about these. The army's been building them and seeing
Turbo boost.
Oh my god! What kind of automobile is that?
This killing machine of yours seems to be turning a few heads.
Our armed forces have no equal. We have made incredible progress the past few years.
Is that what you call
This
it?
isn't much more than a simple prototype. You should see what they're working on in Virginia. Soon there will be no war we can't win.
The army has made camp a little way outside town. They put word out a large cache of ammunition and food is stored there.
Van der Linde's gang needs constant supplies, so that should be enough to draw him in.
No mistakes this time. You hear me, Marston?
I thought you were talking to Fordham.
And this thing isn't all the way spawned in yet, and I'm already filled with a patriotic fervor.
Here they come! Look, they brought the machine gun!
Look at this set piece here.
Found out that Santa wasn't real.
Yeah, it honestly is. He's going so much faster down the street, it's sickening in the same car. It is fucking sickening. I hear his car going, like, what the fuck is he doing to that thing?
I don't know, Summit. What is he doing? Ba 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 donated $3.50, and his message is simply ba 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 ba. Thank you, whoever that was. I guess it was Attack. So, appreciate it, Attack. If that was you or whoever it was, I appreciate the donation of $3.50. That's a good sound. That's a solid sound.
We spotted one of Dutch's men about an hour ago. I think he took the bait.
Let's get in position then. Have your men ready to run them down if you have to.
Dismiss! Load weapons and get to the sandbags! Move!
Are you ready to finish this, Mr. Marston?
I guess so.
Oh, it wasn't you, Attack? Alright, well, whoever it was. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, well, here we go.
Hold your fire until I give the word.
So I believe this machine gun is the Browning, so we're not on the chain gun like we have been in the past. I believe this has, I think this is stronger and slower, if I remember.
On the horizon. Fire at will!
It might not be slower, but I think I do think it ends up being stronger. Now if only I could shoot straight. Maybe it's not stronger. Maybe it's none of these things.
What is it with these people?
They're trying to throw dynamite at us. Better watch out for that.
Take them early!
I should really work on their throwing arm.
We'll kill every last one of you!
I gotta focus with this console aim here. Got him. And a Wilhelm.
Goddamn savages! Who wants me now?
That guy just blew himself up.
Look, they're running! Move out! Don't let them get away!
Oh, we're shooting the top of the truck. Come on. There we go, got him. And there's one behind the rock. There we go, got him.
Off the road.
It's gonna be a mess if we have to follow them into the woods.
This is insanity! I can hardly hold on!
Just shut up and drive, Fordham! Get those men behind the rock!
We should have done this a
What
long
rock is
time
that guy
ago.
behind? Oh, Molly's. I just got hit with dynamite. I don't know if anyone just caught that.
Where are they coming from? They're like rats!
Uh-oh, this could be a problem. Please no.
Who wants this now?
Alright, I now have tinnitus.
Kill those bastards!
Oh, and we need some medicine here. Since we're on a mounted gun. Oh my goodness, this console aim. We need more medicine. I simply just can't do it. And even the guys I hit, I just hit them in the kneecaps. Oh lordy. Could you not do that, please? Thank you. Oh boy. More medicine. That's snake oil. More medicine. This guy needs to die. There we go. How'd you get the barrels off the Technical Aqua?
Quick, do something about that
Oh. Wow, that was... Alrighty.
time!
Oh. Uh-oh, this could be a problem. And the truth will set you free.
Well, Mr. Marston, it seems like your mentor Dutch no longer looks quite so kindly to his student.
That man is insane.
So it seems.
I think we need to get him before sundown.
As you say, Captain. Otherwise, he'll be gone again.
And what if I say no?
Now, before I shoot you myself, let me just point out the obvious. The one person we have left that can appeal to Mr. Van der Linde is the last person we know who knows him. Your wife.
That won't be necessary. Mr. Ross, Captain, let's go.
Mount up, man!
I wouldn't say armored. I would. We survived a dynamite directly below the
Let's go.
bottom of the truck. I'd say it's pretty well armored. Alright, time to ride to Cochenay.
I can't believe Van der Linde has built himself a fortress in the mountains.
He's crazy, but he certainly ain't stupid.
You've already seen that place, right? McDougal told me you went up there with that Indian chap.
I seen it all right. We'll be lucky to last 5 minutes with this many men.
Governor Johns is going to be very pleased.
Nate Johns? What's he got to do with any of this?
Let's just say he has a vested interest in cleaning the filth out of this region. I don't think our old friend Dutch realizes what a great favor he has done us, inciting all this hate among the natives.
Like you needed an excuse.
See, this is what happens when you fraternize with savages. How could you ever follow a man like that?
How could you ever follow a man like Ross?
Van der Linde is a psychopath, a murderer, and a rapist.
Ross don't seem too different. Dutch was a good man once. A far better man than you.
So what made him this way?
I don't know. Bastards like you. Seeing that things never change.
I hope you're ready to finish this mess.
Anything to get you sons of bitches off my back.
There's always somebody watching, Mr. Marston. I thought you'd have gleaned that much by now.
You think you're so clever, don't you?
No, it's you who thought you were clever. You thought you could just walk away from your old life. Make no mistake, we have been watching.
Don't speak to me.
You're really an ungrateful slug, Marston.
It's been a while since I saw any snow.
Instead of punishing you for your crimes, we are giving you a chance to kill the men who betrayed you.
You didn't have to punish my wife, too.
Oh, please. She's hardly innocent.
Don't you talk about her like that.
Oh, I would never talk ill of dear Abby. Did you call her Abby or Abigail? I prefer Abby. No, I like the woman. A little rough for my taste, but very pleasant.
I can't wait to put a bullet in your head. When will this be over?
It's you who's been dragging it out, not us. We sent you to Fort Mercer with the simple task of killing Bill Williamson. Next thing you know, you're running all over Mexico like a headless chicken.
And now it's Dutch.
He's the last one of your merry band, is he not? Then you can go back to your farm, or what's left of it. If need be, you can always send your wife back out to work. I hear she works hard.
Go to hell!
You're definitely pushing some of John's buttons here.
This old gang of yours just won't die easily, will it? I wonder how many deaths you are all responsible for. How much money you took from pockets of hard-working citizens.
We did more for the people with the money we took than the damn government ever did.
Good God! This flawed philosophy of yours again. If you wish to argue the finer points of ethics, I suggest you learn to read first.
And I suggest you learn how to shoot people in the front, not the back.
I hear you, John. Alright, things are starting to come to a climax here. Of course they are, Attack. You have any opinion that they were, like, anything other? Can you just explode them already? If I didn't fail the mission, I sure would. Alright, so we're almost to Kochine here. Alright, looks like our destination is right up here. So let's do this. This should be quite a bit of combat, if I remember correctly. It's gonna be a lot of shooting. We're gonna have to fight our way all the way through Kochine to get to Dutch.
So you're the one who's gonna kill him?
Dutch? Yep, that's what they keep...
I guess I could have rode to the front of the pack and talked with him.
Move, soldier!
Go! Get down!
Forward! Move in!
Alright, let's go.
It's time to kill these motherless bastards!
Come on, ladies, this ain't fair! Send out some men! That's too damn close!
Follow me! Move forward!
Alright, moving up. Two more. One more.
How did you think it was gonna end?
Move up!
This way. You know I'm U.S. Army, right?
Over there! Eyes up, men! Look out! More of them! Drop your weapon! We have you surrounded!
Yeah, look for a 3-in-1. Yeah, I'm keeping an eye out for one. We'll probably just get it in the gang hideout later. Whenever we do the gang hideouts. Alright, make our way down into the village. That's a Springfield there. Throw some medicine down.
Are you gunmen or just a local circus?
Aha! Really? That didn't count. We're not going to use the Gatling gun here, because that's just going to get me killed. We'll just sit here and shoot through this rock. Because this is how things work. And there's dynamite just everywhere. they've got bolt actions. You gotta watch out for them. They will really hurt you if you let them. Maybe that did count. It just didn't. No. All right. Maybe I should have shot the dynamite then. Meet the army captain near the gate.
Right, Marston. We'll take 2 men with us. The rest will stay here and take care of the wounded. They'll plant charges at the gate. You and I will provide the cover fire.
Someone hit exclamation platform
Let's get
for
that gate down.
Iceman there.
Keep them covered now, Marston. Hold them off. We need time to set the explosives.
Oh my goodness. How can one be so bad?
I thought we was friends. War. Open your eyes.
Take
There we
cover,
go.
men. Fire in the hole.
You tend to your wounded. I gotta face Dutch alone.
Looks like it's me and you, John. You should have stayed at home.
I would if I could, Dutch.
You better follow me. I like your clothes, little man. They'll look good on me.
Son of a bitch.
After all I taught you, I'm ashamed. Son of a bitch! God damn it! You'll never take me alive, John!
Had no intentions of doing so. Alright, up the ladder.
It's over, John. I ain't leaving here without you.
You're just like me, John. You can't change who you are.
I ain't like you.
Alright, moving along. This cave has to come to an end eventually.
You can't erase the past, John. Killing me, it won't make it go away.
That's where you're wrong.
Hello again, John.
Hello, Dutch.
We gotta stop meeting like this.
Sure.
I got a plan, John.
You always got a plan, Dutch.
This is a good one.
I don't doubt it.
We can't always fight nature, John. We can't fight change. Can't fight gravity. We can't fight nothing. My whole life, all I ever did was fight.
Then give up, Dutch.
But I can't give up, neither. I can't fight my own nature. That's a paradox, John. You see?
Then I have to shoot you.
When I'm gone, they'll just find another monster. They have to. Because they have to justify their wages.
That's their business.
Our time has passed, John.
So at the end, you didn't have the guts to shoot him.
The man's dead, Ross.
Sure. Can I see your gun? Oh, trust me. It looks better in the report that way.
Where's my family?
Your wife was killed in a prison riot last week. I'm only joking, dear boy. They were sent back to that Scrabble ranch of yours in Beecher's Hope. They're quite safe and sound.
They better be.
Thank you, Mr. Marston, for everything. I know this wasn't easy for you, but I have to say, you've done your country proud.
Yeah, exactly. See you around, John. Try to stay out of trouble. Come on, Archer. Let's go find somebody else we can annoy.
Alright, here comes some people's second favorite portion of the game. The benefits of civilization.
And I know the only compass that I need, oh, is the one leads back to you. And the burning blisters on my feet will call to hold me as I'm close to fall. Away from the warmth of your arms I stray, off the radar and into harm's way. Now I know the only compass that I need, oh, is the one that leads back to you.
The Outlaws return.
Abigail! Jack! Anyone here? Anyone home? Oh, darling. I never thought I'd see this day again.
You no good hillbilly piece of shit! I thought you was dead! I thought you was dead, John, huh? Where you been? Where you been?
You know where I've been, darling. You know.
You saw Dutch, didn't you?
Yeah, I saw him.
And Bill?
Yeah, I saw him too.
And you didn't go back to him?
I left that life. Just as you left yours. How'd they treat you?
Oh, I can take care of myself, John. One guard got funny on me one time, but I wasn't so ladylike and he didn't try it again. Nor no one else.
How's the boy?
Oh, like you. And like me. Well, he's like a kid growing up without a father.
That ain't fair.
What is fair?
Well, some trees flourish, others die. Some cattle grow strong, others are taken by wolves. Some men are born rich enough and dumb enough to enjoy their lives. Ain't nothing fair, you know that.
We tried to change. I mean, ain't that what you're supposed to do?
We did change. And it's over now. Jack! Jack, come here, boy.
Hello, sir.
Come here. How you been?
Coyotes ate all the chickens and poachers took the cattle. I tried, Father. I tried.
I know you did, son. I know.
And don't you go blaming me, boy. Don't you go blaming me.
I ain't blaming no one, old man, but since you're still alive, there's 4 mouths to feed. And no cattle.
That's a nice way to greet somebody. Why don't I get a warm and tender embrace?
Consider the fact I ain't put a bullet in your embrace, old man. You were supposed to look after the place.
I did. Well, I did my best. Thing is, there was too many of them. I thought you was dead. I wasn't drinking.
Hold your excuses until you figured out which one to use. Jack, go get your bags packed, boy. We got work to do. We leave in the morning. Go on.
Yes, sir.
Where are you going?
Well, it's getting kind of dark now, but in the morning we've got to go get ourselves some more cattle. I've got friends at McFarland's ranch. It's over in Hennigan's stead who can sell us some. Now, Abigail, I hope you learn to cook.
Yes. Didn't I say, rather than some prison, they actually kept me incarcerated in a cooking school for young ladies.
Alright, son, let's ride.
Howdy, Paul.
Are you ready? Let's haul out. Let's go! How you feeling, Jack?
I'm feeling fine, sir.
We got a decent ride ahead of us.
I've never been to Hennigan's stead. How do you know these ranchers?
I met them while I was away. The McFarlands are good people. We need folks we can trust right now.
Met them how?
I was sick and they looked after me.
Sick how?
You sure got a lot of questions.
I don't often get a chance to ask them. Was it a gentleman's complaint? What do they call it? The morning drip?
Good God, boy, no! Where do you learn these things?
Uncle told me about it.
Well, he'd know, the dirty old fool. No, I just got weak for a while. Acted foolishly, got in trouble. Guess I was a little out of practice.
We're not going through Thieves Landing here. We're gonna go over here. It's simply quicker and easier, and
Hey,
we have
Paul!
more frames this way.
Where were you all that time? Where'd you go?
What'd your mother tell you?
She said it was some kind of important government business.
That's about right. Some people thought I owed them some favor.
Why did they take us away?
They thought it wasn't safe for you here by yourself. Those men harm you?
No, they're okay. Some of them even told me stories. I think I'd like to be a government man one day. Or a politician.
I'd rather you chose an honest profession.
Like you mean?
I know I ain't been the best father, Jack. I made some bad choices. But all that life, it's over now.
Pa, was it something to do with Mr. Dutch and Bill? Why you went away?
Who told you that?
I kept hearing people say their names. That's all.
Yeah, I caught up with Bill and Dutch. We had some old business needed settling.
Where are they now?
They're gone, son. We won't be seeing them again.
They were angry at you, weren't they? That's why we had to leave.
They was just good men who turned bad. I'll explain it to you one day. There's the ranch. Come on, let's see if we can find Mr. McFarland.
Now look who it is.
Easy.
John Marston. Now, there's a face I thought I'd never see again. Some of our public servants in Blackwater sent you back on another homicidal errand to protect and save us from Lord only knows what.
Thankfully not, sir. I was hoping you might still be able to sell me some cattle.
My boy, it would be a pleasure. Bonnie's out in the crowd now. She'll be more than happy to help you.
Take care now, Mr. McFarland. Good luck.
Let's go see how Bonnie's doing.
All right, Jack. You're gonna have an important job. I want you to lead the herd while I drive them from the back. Keep us all moving in the right direction.
Sure, Paul. I can do that, no problem.
And if you see cows straying off, can you help me round them up?
Good Lord, do my eyes deceive me? A devil walks among us.
I said I'd be back when this was all over, Miss McFarland. After the barn fire, you remember?
Of course I remember. I just didn't believe a word of it. So, you've come for some cattle?
Yeah, I'm finally starting up my farm again. Or trying to, at least.
You'll be fine. You've been taught well. Come on, then.
Let's go.
Alright, and you thought the herding was done in the first portion of the game. No, it was not. We're back at it again with herding.
Move on! Head for the river, son! Whoa there. Come on, let's go, let's go!
Alright, drive the herd to the river.
Get a move on!
I'll give you a hand to get them moving.
Well, thank you, Miss McFarland.
Good luck, John! Come back and see us sometime!
So, what happened? Last I heard you were headed for some exotic escapade in Mexico.
It's a long story. Too long to tell without a drink in my hand.
Back to the riddles, I see. And Mr. Williamson?
Let's just say Bill and I settled our differences. Go!
So, is this your boy?
Yeah! Say hello to Miss McFarland, Jack!
Hello?
Ah, the arrogance of youth. He gets a little fur on his lip and he thinks he knows best all of a sudden.
Must take after his father.
Well, he certainly hasn't taken my cattle herding skills, because he is garbage.
Come on, easy
Jack, you need to pull it together. Oh boy.
Move!
Can I ask that one again? I didn't hear you.
Come on!
Easy now. Looks like you got him under control. I best get back to Pa.
Nice to see you again, Miss McFarland. And thanks for
Call
everything.
me Bonnie, you don't.
Jack, we need to move him across the river.
Alright, time to do a little fording.
Let's go. Come on. Move, let's go. Just lead him straight up the hill towards
John, don't
home.
lie to your
Will
son.
do, Pa.
Saved all the cattle from falling off the cliff in the rainstorm herding mission. Yeah, you can. I did it in this playthrough.
Forward. Move, move.
Alright, so not too far now.
Load up now. Let's move here, my four-legged friends. Yeah. Yeah. Come on. Hold up, Jack. This don't look right. Stay back, son! I'll hold him off! Whoa, whoa!
I did a little more than hold him off.
Jack! Wait there, I'm coming!
We got a straggler here.
Slow up. Come on. You all right? You're not hurt, are you?
No, I'm fine. I'm fine. I wasn't scared, honest.
Sorry you had to see that, son. Those men won't be stealing from anybody else. All right, let's round up the stragglers and get moving.
Alright, well, I mean, I guess it's a good thing there's only one straggler from that gunfight. Must have took care of him pretty quick.
Let's go.
Go back to the herd. My dad is a mass murderer. They were cattle rustlers. We had to deal with them.
Jack, head left up the road towards home.
I know where I'm going, Pa.
I mean, when you're gonna go steal cattle from someone, maybe you shouldn't choose...
Come on, come on, come
like,
on.
I mean, all these things John has done just in the past couple of months, it seems really silly to try to mess with him.
Stay together, you dumb animals. Move on, move on.
Now we need them going a little bit more to the left so we can get them in the gate. Don't you run from the herd. Back in.
Easy. Come on. Come on, let's go, let's go.
Alright, and there we go.
Move, move. All right, now lead them into the pen. No stopping, let's go.
What is that one doing? Come on, get back with the herd.
Move it. Come on.
There we go.
Whoa there. Nice work, son.
We made it.
You did real good out there. Go on. Hit your horse and wait for me by the stable.
There you go.
Hey, did a good job, son. Nice shooting.
Thanks, Pa.
Make a rancher of you yet.
And that's mission complete. Alright, so we got a mission from Jack and a mission from Abigail as well. The Jack mission needs to happen at 11 a.m. So we'll probably do the Abigail mission first. The most annoying part of this section of the game, and I'll tell you, this section of the game would just be beautiful, but you can't change outfits. That is the biggest problem. You're stuck in this outfit for this whole section of the game, and you can't change it, and it is not great. If I can hit B, talk to her. I don't think so. Alright, let's do this Abigail mission. Pestilence.
What you cooking?
Same thing I've been cooking the past 15 years with the hope of poisoning you.
Ain't working so well.
Not yet.
Be honest, though. Tastes bad enough to kill a man.
I never was much of a cook, but I did try to be a good wife.
And you have been.
Given what we was and what we came from, I think we've gone and done okay. I look at Jack. I look at him and I think we've been blessed. Maybe he can be something more.
He's a good kid. He can be whatever he wants to be. He ain't gonna be no frontier gunslinger killing and running no gang, though. That way's over. Railroads and government and motor cars and everything gone and done away with all that.
And he ain't gonna marry no orphaned working girl running with a bunch of hucksters, neither.
If he meets one like you, I hope he'll marry her.
Stop. For an illiterate gunslinger, you sure know how to make a girl blush. God damn crows! John! You have got to go deal with them. They've broken into the silo again and are eating all the corn out from it.
Of course, my angel.
Get out of there!
All right, all right.
Come on! Scat! Shh.
Oh, would you look at this? Got myself a full bar of Deadeye and Evans. Let's see how many we can manage to get here. Our Deadeye is about over. Get that last one. And we've done nothing. Alright, we'll just aim bottom. Oh, come on now. There's so many crows. Look at how many there are. And if you hadn't have done it already, this would be the perfect time to get the Jack Bingson. This guy. My own son. Won't even help. Come on, I'm sure there's a repeater rifle somewhere in the house. Let's use some of these consumables we've got. Do some chewing tobacco. There we go.
Finally. Now about that stew.
And there you go, that's mission complete. We're gonna go ahead and go over here to this Jack mission. Come back later. Alright. Yeah, the shotgun, the range of the shotgun in the game isn't that great. Alright, so let's see what Abigail's got in store for us. Old friends, new problems.
John, we got a telegram from some lady friend of yours, a Bonnie something or other. Something you ain't telling me?
Bonnie McFarland. She's a friend.
Mm.
Saved my life when I went after Bill and nearly got myself killed again.
Oh, and now you two's in the habit of sending each other letters. How very nice.
It weren't nothing like that. What's it say?
I don't know. I can't... Well, you know I can't read.
Give it here.
You read that thing out loud?
I ain't hiding nothing. Dear Mr. Marston, stop. Need corn sacks. Stop. Emergency. Stop. Weevils and moths ate entire county supply. Stop. Can you help? Not exactly the most romantic request, now is it?
I guess not. She saved your life, you say?
Yes, ma'am.
Well, then you're gonna have to help her and her family out. We've got a plentiful supply of corn sacks over near the silo. About the one thing Uncle didn't manage to have stolen while we was gone.
Okay.
Hurry back, John. And John, what's she like?
You know. A little bit like you, I guess. She's a woman in a man's world.
Alright, let's help out Bonnie.
John, wait! Maybe I should meet this McFarlane woman. Well, come on, man.
Oh,
Let's
looks like
get
we
going.
got some company. Get to the general store at McFarlane's Ranch before time runs out. Alright, we're gonna go across the ford again.
Without me.
Fair enough. I'm glad of the company. You only had to ask.
Ask? I was waiting for you to ask me.
I thought you'd want to keep an eye on the boy.
Oh, while you were off cavorting with cowgirls in the next county? I don't think so, John Marston. You only just got home. That Jack has seen enough of me for a lifetime. So, is she married? Is Bonnie McFarlane?
No.
What does she look like?
I don't know. Pretty normal, I suppose.
Normal? What? Normal like me?
No. Normal as
Oh.
in 2 eyes, mouth, nose, that kind of normal.
Aren't we headed for Hennigan's Stead?
I know where I'm going.
Besides, ain't no woman fine as you.
A little flattery. Now we're finally getting somewhere.
If you find yourself in a hole, the first thing to do is stop digging.
Another pearl of wisdom from John Marston. I sure do miss those.
I never took you for the jealous type, Abigail.
I ain't jealous so much as curious.
You heard what she wrote. It's just some corn. She saved my life, and she was decent enough to me, so I owe her this much at least.
How did she save your life anyway?
She found me half dead on the side of the road and took me to the doctor. Most folks would have left me there.
Half dead from what?
Bill didn't take so kindly to me visiting unannounced.
Bill never did like surprises. How was he?
Same as he was when we left. Angry and dumb. Taking his revenge out on the world. People down there was really scared of him.
Of Bill? You gotta be kidding me. He was only frightening if he was afraid of dumb fools.
Bill weren't so bad, but when Dutch went crazy, Bill took it hard.
For a while, we all thought we'd found something right. A better way to live, but it was just a lie. So you saw before they did.
Maybe. But they was still kind of a family.
A family that left you for dead. You knew the truth, John, and they hated you for it.
Alright, we have arrived.
You came. Thank you so much. We lost the entire harvest.
Miss McFarlane, I'd like you to meet my wife, Abigail.
Oh, ain't you quite the gentleman all of a sudden? It's a pleasure to meet you, Mrs. Marston.
Likewise. Thank you for saving my husband's life, and for teaching the miserable goats manners, among other things.
I didn't teach him anything. I know better than to try to change a man.
And John knows better than to argue with a woman.
Oh, people can change, Miss McFarlane. John and I have to believe that more than anybody.
This is a decent first harvest for you, John. You should be proud. That's good land you got there.
How are you feeling, Mrs. Marston? From what your husband told me, it must have been awful for you.
I've been through worse, and I knew he'd be back before too long. He can't cook a meal to save his life.
Abigail, in my darkest hours, when I was most homesick, just the thought of one of your rat meat stews kept me pushing forward.
Well, about as amusing as a weeping saddle sore, ain't he, Miss McFarlane? If you're gonna start yammering about women's work, John, I'd say you might be in the wrong company.
I'd say so, too.
I never felt so outnumbered.
Alright, time to go back home. GTA, man.
So that was the famous Bonnie.
That was her, all right.
She's pretty.
She's normal, like I said.
What are you going this way for? Well, you always wanted to be a rancher. I'd have thought she'd be just your thing. The perfect rancher's wife, if I ever saw one.
I already got a rancher's wife.
I'm only teasing. I like her, and I'm glad she saved your life. Most of the time, anyway.
The McFarlands are good people.
Yes, they
She
are.
did blush redder than a shepherd's sunset when she saw you, though.
I have that effect on women.
You clearly had one too many blows to the head.
You ain't wrong about that, Mrs. Marston.
The McFarlands might be the only people in this
What a ranch they got there.
story that are genuine good people.
Get back on our feet.
I don't know, John. How many times can we start again?
Maybe that and
Outlaw
Marshall
ain't a
Johnson.
working girl. We ain't exactly farmers.
We are now. Forget that life. It's over.
Do you really believe that?
We have to. It's the only way we'll ever have a future.
The life we led, that doesn't go away. It's never over. You think those government men are just gonna leave us alone now?
The old gang's dead. I did what they asked.
And that's it? A life to cry forgiven?
We're back together, ain't we?
Until they decide you owe them something else.
Sometimes I think I was the stupid one for believing I could get out. Maybe Dutch, Bill, and Javier were just being honest with themselves.
You ain't perfect, John, and I sure ain't. But you're better than they are. Than they were.
Maybe we can't change. But we gotta try, for Jack's sake. Even if we have to start again 100 times. It's better than going back to what we were. How's Jack doing?
Angry, upset. He's been through a lot.
I hope he's gonna be all right.
It's gonna take time. For a while, his world was safe. Normal, even. Then it got turned upside down again.
He ain't saying much about it.
I've tried to talk to him, but how do you explain any of this? Pick up the pace, John. I want to get home now. What do you say when he asks about Uncle Bill and Uncle Dutch? They were his family when he was a little boy. Don't stop. I don't want to leave
She's-
Jack by himself for too long.
She's not gonna continue on with the
He hides
conversation.
away in those books of his.
Wouldn't you? It ain't like the real world's done him many favors. He's just been kidnapped. He grew up with the gang. That's no life for a boy.
We did our best to protect him.
Come on, John. We did good today, John.
That was a nice little trip.
I guess I better go fix us something to eat.
I guess you should. There you go, that's mission complete. So we got an uncle mission over here, and then we've still got that Jack one. So let's do the Jack one. Nice. Still not here. I wonder if we actually have to wait for him to physically walk over here. Or maybe we can right away come back. Because I'd like to do this Jack mission if we could. Please don't, Abby. I'll find something on the trail. Whoa, we have a dog. Look at this. Uh-oh. I hear coyotes. Oh no, those are foxes. Get out of here. They're probably doing something that doesn't need to be done. Okay, let's go, I'm gonna go grab some ammo from the chest here. We're pretty, getting low on repeater ammo here. Alright, looks like the Jack mission is available now, so let's go see what Jack's up to. Oh, son, how are you? John Marston and Son.
What's the book, boy?
Nothing, sir.
What's it about?
Well, it's an adventure, sir. Set out in the West, and it tells this amazing story of how people killed the savage Redskins, and how this man, this brave man, hunts the man who killed his father.
I'm glad you're enjoying it. Talking of adventure, how'd you like to learn to track elk? Really big ones in the valley this time of year. We could use the meat.
Well,
I know you'd rather read your adventures. Trust me, this can be very enjoyable in its own way. I suppose maybe it's a little less dramatic. So, let's go, come on. You may get to see me get gored by some massive wild beast. Then you can write a story about that.
Very funny, Paul. I've forgotten how funny you was.
Grab your things.
Let's get the rifle out for this one, since we're going to be hunting game. Alright, so let's go find some elk.
Alright, now stay close to the dog, son.
Oh, the dog's name is Rufus.
When he finds something, you stay back and I'll show you how to make a kill.
Whatever you say, sir.
Whoa there. You sure you're ready for this?
I guess so.
Now the trick to hunting is calm and patience. You gotta think and move like an animal to catch an animal.
A rifle helps, doesn't it?
Elk don't stand still, son.
I wouldn't know. This is the first time you've taken me hunting.
There's lots of things I ain't done with you, but I'm gonna try and make up for that.
Easy.
You don't seem too excited about this.
What do you want me to say, Paul? Yippee?
Are you sure you're all right? I mean, I know all that business must have been hard on you. Jack, he's on to something.
It wasn't nothing. I'm not a kid anymore.
Well, it won't happen again. It's over.
Until the next time, you mean?
There won't be a next time.
Don't make no more promises, Paul. I've heard them all before.
Alright.
You know, one time I hunted a bear up in tall trees. You never seen a bigger animal in all your life.
I read this story about a girl who was raised by wolves. She'd hunt goats with them and everything.
Sounds like a tall yarn to me. Jack, there's one up ahead.
Yeah, I see it.
This one's mine.
Part of me wants
Stay with
to...
me, son.
Oh, my immersion. Alright, we're gonna go for immersion. Oh. There we go, we got him with a dead eye.
Let's go.
Did we get him? Yeah, we did. Like the elk meat from the dead elk.
I thought he was gonna get away. That was great, Paul.
You just gotta wait for the right shot, not rush it.
Woo! That's a big one.
This meat should fetch a decent price in Manzanita. Hope you were watching. It'll be your turn next.
Oh yeah, that's right. From Master Hunter you get these. And they're basically medicine.
What are you doing? Let's keep moving.
Go on, Rufus. Sniff us out a couple more.
You can do it, Rufus.
You ready to take a shot, Jack?
Of course, Paul.
Remember, it's all about timing. Wait for your moment. Don't snatch at it.
I know. I saw how you did it.
Jack is gonna so mess this up.
Come on, Rufus. Come on. Easy.
Let's catch up with him
Stay
here.
on him, boy.
You can do it, Rufus.
Look, they're over there.
Oh. Rather not shoot my horse in the head. And even a rolling block doesn't take down the elk. That's pretty impressive, actually.
Yeah.
Did one of them escape? Oh, he's right over there.
Should I be shooting stuff too? Hey, watch it!
You got it, Jack. You got it.
Nice work, son. You're a quick learner. Now come on. Let's get this meat over to the trading post at Manzanita.
Here we'll go. We'll get these two elk as well. Or we'll at least get this one. Well, we'll get the other one as well.
Whoa!
Oh, Jack, careful. Don't kill your father now. Maybe we can't skin this one. Alright. Let's get on our horse and move along.
Come on! There you go. Did you see me?
You did good, son.
Can't we shoot some more?
Only kill what you need. We'll go out again soon.
We learned that one from Nastas.
I was gonna like it.
I told you you'd have fun, didn't I?
Is Rufus coming with us? Okay, we're gonna leave Rufus here. He'll find his way back home. Oh no, Rufus is back there. He's coming.
Here we are.
Marston?
Alright.
Jack, you wait here.
Sell the
I'll be
elk
just a
meat at the
moment.
store. Let's make a little money from our hunting adventures.
Did you hear about Oscar? Financially advanced.
Howdy, mister.
What do you have? You're all set.
We'll sell this snake skin we got on this as well. Anything we can buy while we're here? Here, we'll get some ammo. I mean, like I said, we're at the point in the game where we have nothing else to spend money on.
And there we are. Enjoy the journey.
We'll fill up on consumables here. We have some apples, sure. Some horse pills, why not?
Enjoy a smooth ride.
Eventually, I'm gonna end up buying all of these, because I'll need them for later.
All done. Let's head home.
All right, let's go, Jack. All right, Jack, let's go home. We're gonna go this way. Oh, wait, do I have to go a specific way? No, no, he's coming with me. Okay.
Never you mind. Enough to keep Rufus out of the stewing pot for a couple of days.
What about me? What do I get?
You get to eat, son.
But I did half the work. That
You
ain't
did
fair.
not.
What can I say? I'm another corrupt landowner.
I'll be rich one day, then you'll see.
I sure hope so.
That's just because you're gonna inherit everything I've done.
What do you mean, get old? You are old.
We ain't old. Uncle's old. So, you enjoy your first hunting trip?
It was great, Paul.
Herding cows, hunting elk. You're growing up. Proud of you.
I always told you I wanted to help.
You know, you and me, we work hard. We can make something of this farm.
I'd like that.
And thank you for looking after your mother. She said you were very brave.
I tried to be strong, like you told me. But Ma, she can look after herself.
I'm sure she can, boy. I'm sure she can.
Come on, easy up now.
Oh, Pa, that was so much fun. I can't rightly believe it. Just like in the books.
We'll do it again soon. Now get to your chores.
Alright, there we go. Mission complete. Fantastic. So we got another Jack mission here and another Uncle, but Uncle isn't around. So let's... Jack, you want to calm down, bud?
That one almost got me.
Jack, you're gonna shoot your dad. Wolves, dogs, and sons.
You're tensing up.
I'm not.
You are. Your back's tense and it's making the rifle jump. You're holding it wrong. Here, let me show you.
I don't need you to show me, Pa.
I guess not.
You'll show me and you'll just run off again or something. Better I teach myself.
I ain't going nowhere.
Whatever you say, Pa.
Don't be like that.
Sorry.
Wolves been after the herd. Gotta get out there and scare them off. You wanna come with me? Safer with two.
Okay.
Alright, let's go. We've got some horses to deal with. Or some wolves to deal with. Well, we also have horses to deal
Let's
with.
go.
But
Stay on Rufus now.
they're also wolves. So looks like...
Yeah.
Yeah, don't worry, Jack. I'm not gonna RUN in FOT. No, I'm not gonna do that.
Slow it up now.
I can shoot. You know that. Why you gotta treat me like a kid?
It's what fathers do. I'm just trying to look out for you.
You can't just decide to be a father when it suits you.
Oh, sorry,
Not
Rufus.
The rest of the time.
Come on, Jack. That ain't exactly fair.
One minute you're telling me to be a man, the next you're telling me I'm just a boy.
It's gonna take a while for things to get back to normal.
Normal? Was it ever normal?
I don't know, but it'll get better, son. I promise. Whoa there.
Alright.
I'm sorry, Pa.
You don't need to be.
I don't mean to be moody. I'm glad you're home. I really am. It's just every time you go off, well, I worry you're not coming back.
I swear, if it was down to me, I'd never have gone anywhere.
They can't make you, can they?
It's complicated, but seems they can.
Yeah, I know. I wouldn't understand.
Just some things you start have to be finished. Whoa. Easy.
What was your father like?
I didn't really know him. He died when I was just a boy. Look, he's on to something.
Don't give up now. Let's keep moving.
Let's go.
Alright, Rufus, lead us to him.
Follow me.
Oh, rip Iceman. Sorry about that. Alright.
Yeah.
Mom, is Uncle really your uncle?
No. At least I sincerely hope not. He's probably lots of people's father, though.
Well, why do you call him Uncle then?
Folks always did. Probably because he's always been older than everybody else.
He was old when I was a kid. Come on, we can't stop now.
Come. He was old when I was a kid, son. God must have had some purpose for keeping him on this earth. But I sure as hell don't know what that is. Go find him, Rufus.
Alright, the wolves have got it there.
Good
They
boy,
are.
Rufus. Go.
Come on, hold on a moment.
Gotcha.
There we go. Got him.
There you go.
Come on, Rufus. Where are the others, boy? Come on.
You can't be tired already. Giddy up.
Come on. There they are.
Let's get more of the wolves.
Where are you?
Come on, Jack. Let's go. How do we do... Okay. Wait a second. How do we know that they're already over there? Or whatever. I'm not going to question it. we go, we got him. How many more are there, Rufus?
Wait, let me catch up.
Oh, it doesn't look like any more. Looks like we gotta go home now.
How many did we kill? They won't be after our cattle for a while.
That was some good shooting, son.
So can I go out hunting by myself now?
Hold on there, cowboy. You ain't ready for that yet. One step at a time.
Oh, please, Paul.
We'll go out again soon. Catch something nice for your ma to cook.
I reckon I could kill a bear, no problem.
I ain't gonna tell you again, Jack. You don't leave the farm without checking with me first, you hear?
Yes, sir, I hear you.
Yeah, that's right, Jack. Don't go out and hunt a bear on your own.
Can I ask you something?
Of course.
Were you a murderer?
What?
That place where they held us. Ma shouted at a guard one time, and he yelled that you were a murderer.
Maybe. But I live my life believing there's a difference between killing and murdering.
Not for the person who's dead.
No. And I guess I've been both. But that's how it goes. We all do what we have to survive. And sometimes it ain't pretty. And in the end, we pay the price for what we did.
Like those rustlers who attacked our cattle?
Exactly. Look, when I was a kid, things were different. Rules were different, but that's over now.
You know, we could be outlaws, you and me.
All we did was kill a few wolves.
I read a book about a father and son who robbed banks. One arm Willie, that was his name.
I'm happy with my 2 arms, if you don't mind.
Just imagine it, though. John and Jack Martin, those wanted men in the West.
And what about your mom?
Well, I mean, we still come home.
You live in a dream world. It ain't like they tell it in books. And it ain't no way to live life. It was ugly and brutal.
Yes, it
All
was.
right, jeez. I was only joking around.
You'll have a farm of your own. You can read and write. Don't waste your life, son. Don't live like I had to.
And back home once again.
You're turned into a decent hunter, son. But try to stay out of trouble.
Alright, so it's getting nighttime, so I think we might just go save. Looks like we've got yet another Jack mission, and then later tomorrow we should have an Uncle mission as well. So we're going to transition over to the Uncle missions now.
How are you, son?
So we'll grab a little ammo from the container, and we're going to save it a couple times, so it'll be day. Did Jack even fire a bullet? I don't think he did. So we're saving this in the second slot, because I want to keep that other save. GTA, man, don't even do that. Come on now. Alright, so it's what, 6 a.m.? 9 a.m.
Howdy.
Alright, so it looks like the Uncle missions are no longer a thing. So... okay then. And let's see what Jack's up to today. Spare the love, spoil the child.
John! John!
What is it, old man?
It's Jack. The kid. The kid. Well, I just saw him out in the valley. Seems your tales of hunting got the better of him. He said he was going up to the pass, track down that grizzly that's been seen up there.
Kid can't hunt a grizzly. Thing will eat him alive.
I know. I tried to stop him.
But you're worthless as a lawyer at a lynching. Damn you, old man. This is my son. Anything happens to him, you'll wish it was you that bear attacked.
Let's go save Jack.
Let's go.
Come on, Rufus, lead me to him, boy.
That's it. Good boy.
Alright, so let's head up to Nakoti Rock and go save Jack.
Come on, easy up now.
Good to see you, Mr. Marston.
Don't worry, GTA man. It'll all get better. Trust me.
Let's go.
Alright, so we've had 3 missions in a row where we follow a dog and we kill animals. So, you know, that's some real mission variety here at the end of the game, I've got to say. This is what myself and AK was talking about a couple days ago about the pacing issues with the end of the game. Like, there's some definite... The end game could have been done a lot better, in my opinion. Like, the missions that are here are good, but I wish there were more of them, and they were more varied.
Whoa. Come on, boy. Where is he? You can find him, boy.
Where is he, Rufus? I know where he is already, but just humor me. Where is he?
Whoa there. Come on, Rufus. Find Jack. Are you up here, Jack? Jack, where are you?
I wonder if we've got to stay with Rufus or if we can just kind of ride ahead here.
Paul, help me! I'm hurt!
Jack, stay down! Don't move! Keep your head down!
There we go. Dealt with the bear.
What the hell were you thinking going off on your own? You're just a boy.
No, I'm not! I can skin an elk, rake horses.
Come on, let's get you home.
Oh, here. I guess I can show you something fun here while we move along, or before we leave. Jack's horse is over here. We're going to take a look at it.
Now hold tight.
And this was a big deal to be modded in multiplayer. A lot of people love to have this on their character whenever they modded. And they, you know, see it's missing a leg. You can see here. This was a big deal back in multiplayer whenever I played that quite a few years ago. A lot of people who had enough skill to copy a save file to a flash drive from a computer had that horse.
You're always telling me I read too many books, that I'm not a real man.
I never said that.
I just thought if I could do something you'd like, maybe you wouldn't go away again.
Son, I ain't going anywhere. And believe me, neither are you for a real long time.
Yeah, these missions at the end of the game do give the ending more impact, but I feel like if it was a bit... I don't know, I feel like each section of the game should be like 3 missions longer, I think. Well, maybe not Mexico. I think Mexico was fun.
What's your mother gonna say?
I'm sorry, Paul. Please don't be angry.
I ain't angry. I'm disappointed. Don't you ever run off on
Those
your
are
own like that again.
no more harsh words have ever been said by a
What
father.
would have happened if I hadn't come along?
I don't know. I'd probably be dead.
You'd be a pile of bones right now.
What would you care? I'm just a nuisance to you anyway.
That ain't true, Jack. I'd do anything for you. You know that.
I guess there's only room for one hero in this family.
Trust me, son. I ain't no hero. I'm just glad you're safe.
The message is repetitive. Yeah, definitely.
Come on.
Yeah.
Go.
I don't know. Like this could have been spaced out better, maybe. Like if I was able to do the uncle missions, it'd probably be a little bit better. But 3 missions in a row like this, it doesn't have the best
What were you
pacing.
thinking? You've only been hunting twice.
I'm not a little kid anymore. What were you doing at my age?
Bad thing. Things nobody should do. But your ma and me, we didn't have what you have.
Yeah, I know. I should be grateful.
I'm not asking you to be grateful. I'm asking you to do what I say before you get yourself killed.
It's always one set of rules for you and another set for everybody else. You think I don't know what you did back in the old days? I'm not stupid.
You could have fooled me.
You think I didn't sit up and listen to Dutch and Bill telling all those stories? You think I don't know who you are?
It ain't no secret I didn't get these scars falling over in church.
But nobody tells me anything. You and Ma pretend like nothing happened. I'm sorry I made you worry, Pa.
Don't be too eager to grow up, son. Ain't as much fun as it looks. When you're ready to hunt bears, I'll take you.
There we go. Mission complete. Child saved. Alright, so looks like we got an uncle mission over here. If he's around, which he is not. There he is. We should be able to do this mission in just a second. Here, maybe if we right away come back. I just noticed that my horse has a black saddle for some reason. That's not normal. Must have been something with the transition during that last mission that made it that way. Because black saddles are NPC horses.
Get up, old man.
I am up.
Get up!
Oh. There, I'm up. Thank the good Lord you're back. Nothing worse for an old man than sleeping in the warm afternoon sun.
You want a long sleep, Uncle? That can be arranged. It'll cost me less than food.
You always was a hard and nasty man, John Marston.
You always was a useless, conniving thief. And where's them cattle? Did you take them to pasture?
It's coming around to that.
When exactly?
It's easy to pick on the elderly. It's easy, but it ain't dignified.
Come on, old man. We'll do this together.
Alright, Uncle, let's go. There's a lot of fun fan theories about who Uncle is. And my favorite might be that he's Red Harlow. Like that was always a popular fan theory when the game came out. Because he's got that glove on his right hand, you know? It was always a pretty decent theory.
Let's move him out.
Alright, so let's herd
Get
some more
going.
cattle.
Come on. Slow down.
Oh, come on now. Get out. There you go.
Move. Let's go. Let's keep him moving now. Move. Move. No stopping. Let's go. Whoa.
Hey, Jaji, welcome back.
Let's move here, my four-legged friends.
Hustle on up.
Come on, let's go. Let's go. Slow it up now.
Yeah. You probably could have seen what I did there. I wanted to hit RB to stop, but I just instinctively hit left trigger by accident to stop. Too much driving, not enough horse riding. Let's take these cows out to Broken Tree.
Let's go. Whoa, whoa. Yeah.
Oh, goodness gracious. Come on, cow.
Come on, come on!
Come on, let's go.
Get a move on!
This is the slowest cow in existence. There you go.
Hey! Whoa!
Whoa! Holy cow.
Stop the herd!
Oh no. Alright, I must not remember this mission because that was an actual shock. We're witnessing a train robbery. Holy cow, I don't remember this one. Stop the outlaws. Speak to the engineer.
Folks okay?
I think we're safe. Thank you. I thought we were done for.
Just helping out. Now you take care.
There you go, we saved the train from the outlaws.
Thank the Lord.
I think we managed to stop the herd in time, as well.
When will you listen to me, boy? You could have got yourself killed.
Shut it, old man. Come on. Let's get this herd moving again. Come on. Let's go.
Where are the rest of my cows? I must not have saved them all. 11 out of 15. Where are the rest?
Let's go.
Did they die? Or did they run off?
Where are you taking them?
Yeah, they must have ran off.
No, bring them this way.
Alright, we need to take them the other way.
Easy. Let's go. Yeah.
Well, I mean, 4 cows. Yeah, who knows who they, how many people those bandits could have hurt.
Forward. Move it up. Come on, easy up now. Yeah. Slow down.
Yeah, I mean, I remember this mission herding cows, but I guess I just don't remember the train robbery at all.
Come on.
Whoa.
Whoa there.
Hello, Total Sunny. Welcome to the stream. Or welcome back, rather.
Whoa.
Oh, this is not close enough. Fine. There we go.
You look after the herd. I'll ride back.
No thanks. You got your pound of flesh from me today.
You useless old man.
Come.
Alright, let's ride back home. Looks like we got another uncle mission to do. So let's head on over there.
Come on.
How's the RDR grind, Nos? It's coming to a close very shortly here.
Let's go.
Oh, there must have been like a random event back there that started that music. A continual feast.
What are you looking at, old man?
There's some Mustangs and some such out there beyond that ridge. Wondering if it was worth getting you and going around some of them up.
Fair enough. We're nearly out of money. Ranch is in turmoil. We may not make it through the winter. What could we possibly want with some good quality horses? Come on.
That tone of voice ain't so becoming on you. Makes you seem all pent up and angry like some Blackwater would-be business tycoon with a bad case of hemorrhoids.
I'll give you a bad case of someone just shot me in the head if you don't hurry up.
Are you gonna mount up, kid?
Alright, let's go. Yeah, Jaji, there's 2 modes of fast travel in the game. There's the,
Come on, follow me.
There's the stagecoach and then the campfire. You can use both of those to fast travel around. Alright, Uncle, let's go.
Why you gotta act so diggity all the damn time? What happened to you?
What were you gonna do? Just look at them horses all day?
Well, God forbid I'd do anything around here without checking with His Royal Highness first.
Yeah, you're real good at watching. That's about all you're good for, apart from bending your elbow.
I can't do right doing wrong. You're an ungrateful bastard, you know. I did my best when you was gone.
Your best is like anybody else's worst.
Come on, I'm getting old. I gotta start taking things easy.
You've been taking things easy for 40 years.
Giddy up.
Alright. Let's get some horses here.
Look, there they are. You got it. Yeah. Show it who.
Alright, more horse breaking.
I got you. Nearly there.
You got him now, John.
Quiet, old man.
Steady now. Oh,
Relax now. Nearly there.
There you go.
Easy there.
Alright, come on, we got it.
That's it. Uncork that
Come on,
front,
baby.
boy.
Calm down.
Finally. There you go.
Alright, so Uncle's got that horse, so we need to go track down some more.
Didn't you?
There's one.
Come on.
Which one should we go after here? Let's go for this one.
Come on.
And hop on,
Calm down
and we'll
now.
get this done.
That's it.
Yeah, Red Dead Online was a big game for me. Playing Red Dead Online. That was a good game.
God damn it. Come on, come on, come on. I got you now.
Or it was a good time, rather. I mean, it's the same game, obviously.
Careful. That's a feisty one.
Would you shut up, you old man?
Almost got you.
Steady now. There you go.
Whoa there.
Yeah, you got it. Whoa there. Bring her
Shut
over
the
here.
hell up.
Alright, do we need to get another one?
Might as well see
We
if
do.
we can get us another one. Now, damn it.
Alright, so let's go get a third horse.
Quick, throw that rope.
And plus, like, I see what they were trying to do with the whole, like, you do this type of stuff at the beginning of the game, and then you do it towards the end, you know? Like, I definitely see what kind of feeling they were trying to put forward, you know?
Whoa. Relax
There
now.
you go.
You're mine now.
Don't fall off.
Hey Vask, welcome to the stream.
Steady
Welcome.
now.
It's all right.
Show it who's
Come on.
boss.
Come on. Nearly got it.
You got him now, John.
Calm it down.
Don't fall off.
Come on, John, you got it.
You got him now, John.
Steady.
Careful.
Someone hit exclamation platform for boss there.
Careful. That's a feisty one.
Yeah. That wasn't
That's
something.
more like it.
I think that's enough for now.
Alright, join
Let's get
Uncle
back
at
to the
Beecher's
ranch.
Hope.
That weren't half bad for a couple of old reprobates.
I learned a few things while I was away.
Thank you, Sonny.
Anything you wanted to know, you only had to ask.
You? What the hell do you know about any of this?
I was a rancher myself back in the day.
Okay, we're gonna go
Firstly, I don't
going
believe
over
you.
here.
And secondly, if you was,
Oh. Am I following Uncle? Uncle's not following me. Alright, yeah, I guess I'm following Uncle.
Fine as cream gravy. It sure
There's
will
that
be
line
nice to
again.
have some money in our pockets.
any money we make's going straight back into this ranch, not down your gullet.
Oh, come on. I ain't working for free here.
You ain't working at all. That's the problem, old man.
What about today? And all them cattle I herded. I'm always sucking hind tit around here.
You got food in your belly, ain't you? A roof over your head?
You're so tight. You get out of bed to turn over so as not to wear out the sheets.
Don't push your luck.
A little bottle wouldn't hurt, though. Something to ease an old man's aches and pains.
This is why they say you should never hire the people you drink with.
No, we have to go here. Got it.
Slow down. Make sure there's enough fresh hay. We need to keep them strong.
All right. Damn, a little gratitude wouldn't kill you. Not a bad day's work.
Not at all, Uncle. There we go. We got $100 for it too. So we got another Jack mission here. Boss, it's a streaming service that allows you to play the game on PC or PS4 from a PS3, basically, from a server farm of PS3s. All you have to do is Google it, man. Alright, so another Jack mission. And it's the big one. The last enemy that shall be destroyed.
Hey, Jack.
Hey, Paul.
Need a hand with that?
No, sir, I got it.
Looks like you have. You know, you're real good with them tools.
Thank you, Paul.
We'll make this land real nice one day. Me and your mother will do our part. By the time your turn comes, hell, this could be the nicest farm in the county.
Maybe, Paul.
Just gotta learn to shoot straight or you'll get yourself eaten by some animal.
Very funny, Paul.
Thank you, son. Soon it'll be quail season. We should have some fun then.
Is there anything you don't like shooting, Paul?
Well, I ain't met the thing yet, but as soon as I do, I'll let you know. You can even put it in one of them books you read.
Yeah, maybe I'll do that. Today, John Marston stopped shooting.
Now, I ain't no literary man, but I don't think that'll sell. People like shooting in them things.
I think you may be right there, Paul.
So, you ever hear talk about them machines that can make a man fly?
Well, sure, Paul. Everybody knows about that. You know they're going to be bringing one of those machines around the country next year for a demonstration? One of them machines can turn men into angels.
One of them machines can turn men into angels.
John, come here. John, come here, quick. Take a look at that.
Jack, go into the house, lock all the doors. Whatever happens, don't come outside. You hear me? Whatever happens.
Okay.
Come here, son. Whatever happens, keep the doors locked and your mother inside. Promise me, son. Promise me.
Who is it, Paul?
It's just some old friends. Me and Uncle take care of it. And you go inside and you keep the doors and the windows locked.
I hear you.
Then run!
Yeah, run, boy.
Well, old man, looks like things is about to get settled once and for all.
So it seems. Christ alive!
There's still time for you to run, old man.
Cavalry's here.
Jeez, oh, you sons of bitches!
Come on, man! Get in there! There'll be more coming.
Alright, let's go to the house. They're definitely gonna send more where that came from.
Get inside. I'll keep watch out here.
What are we gonna do now?
What's wrong? What's happened?
Stay inside, you hear? Like I said, there'll be more coming.
Paul, what do they want?
I don't know, son. Whatever it is, it ends here.
Oh, look how many there are. They're gonna kill us, aren't they?
No, I ain't gonna let that happen.
We'll take you all on. Come on now.
No, Uncle. Around the other side of the house now. Let's go check on Uncle.
Hang in there, Uncle! I'm gonna get you out of here safe!
Ain't time, John. I ain't gonna make it off this porch anyhow. You take Jack and Abby. Take them and don't worry about me. Just get him out of here.
No! Uncle, please! Oh my God! They killed him!
Come on, son! Ain't nothing we can do for him now! We're leaving the farm. I'll watch from the silo. You two go to the barn, get the horses ready.
John!
I'll meet you there.
This can't be happening!
We'll make a run for the barn. Stay close and keep your eyes open.
Paul! Up on the hill!
Oh boy.
God damn it! You gotta pay.
Only I was good at this game, that'd be cool. Hello, horses. We got a runner. No one escapes.
I'm getting the hang of this. All right, you're covered. Now go, go. Now, quick, run for it. Just stay alert. All right, you're covered. Now go.
Oh my goodness, I can't aim.
You said this was over. Now, quick, run for it. I'm taking you all down with me. Run away.
Good job, Jack. Jack took that one, I missed. Let's get in the barn quickly.
Hey, come on. Now listen, Jack, Narlin, get on this horse. Get out of here. Go find a place to hide.
You're coming with us, Paul.
I'll catch up. You keep riding and don't look back. And don't be worried about me, you hear? Now get going.
You stay out of trouble, John.
Ain't no trouble, Abigail. Ain't no trouble. I love you.
I love you.
Now go! Get!
Well, here we go.
Did you hear that? Jack, we have to go back for Pa.
Let's go!
Oh, bury me not on the lone prairie where the coyotes wail and the wind blows free. And when I die, don't bury me 'neath the western sky on the lone prairie.
John Marston's story may be done, but Jack's is not. Alright. There you go. That is the end of the story missions, but that is not the end of the story. So, what we're going to do here is we're going to ride into Blackwater, and we've got one thing to buy. And then we're going to have to go do the gang hideouts down in New Austin. And then once we're done with both of those things, we're going to finish this game.
Come on!
Also, immersion breaking, I know. But, we're gonna get the American Standard bread out. And readjust my weapons here. It's a bit of a mess. we go. Just pretend we sent that horse back to the ranch. And we did another type of whistle to get this one, alright? Yeah, we still got we've got the smallest amount of busy work to do, but the story is not over yet. So let's head into Blackwater here. Yeah, this is a hard game for a lot of people after, you know, completing it for the first time. You know, it's a great game, it really is. Let me just check my stats here. Yep, 98.5. We're right where we need to be. Making sure I haven't missed anything.
Work, you damn nag!
Alright, so we need to go to the tailor. Oh, don't kill anybody. Hopefully the tailor is open. It is. Fantastic.
All the best, sir.
And there we go. That's the U.S. military outfit done.
Joe Scranton's to raise his prices again. Man, that's twice this year already. Hello?
Alright, we will be back here soon enough. Let me just check my outfits here. Yep, everything is done.
How are you, sir?
There you go, U.S. Army uniform menu entry updated and completed. We're probably not going to play any more multiplayer in this game. There's no reason to.
Come on! Come on!
Alright, so let's throw down a camp, and we're going to head over to Gaptooth. Because we have one more thing to do. So, to get the U.S. Marshal outfit, which is the last outfit, the last unlock, and the last thing for us to do in the game, other than the final Stranger mission, we have to do every gang hideout in the U.S. in a 24-hour period. So we're going to start with Gaptooth, and then move along through all of them. And we'll get them done in a 24-hour period, and then we'll be ready to finish the game. Alright, so it is 8 a.m. We're starting this bright and early in the morning. Maybe we could finish it before sunset. So we've got Gaptooth, we have Fort Mercer, we have Twin Rocks, and Pikes Basin. Those are the ones we have to do.
Don't move them! Watch and learn! Almost!
Ow. Come on, Jack, pull it together. Alright, now there might be an opportunity down here for a 3-man kill with the explosive rifle. So we'll keep an eye out for that.
Stand still, will you?
I don't think... maybe. Maybe if we hit it just right. No. Oh well. I was trying not to die here. That'd be pretty bad. Well, Bull, I can't help you, man. You're jumping into the very end of a game that you've never played before. So, like, you're gonna be expected. I've been streaming this game for 5 days, man. Like, this is... When I say that this is the end of the game, this is the very end of the game. We will have this game done in 30 minutes. There we go. Go to the mine exit. Make our way out.
You're completely visible over there!
And there we go. That's Gaptooth complete. Alright, so now on to Tumbleweed.
Oh, look out! Let's go! Let's go!
Alright, so Tumbleweed's right up here on the hill. Not far away, and then we'll head to Twin Rocks. Or no, we'll head to Fort Mercer, excuse me. Can't get my order messed up. Well, Bull, I mean, I'm not trying to be, like, mean or anything, but, like, you're coming in and asking questions after, like, is the very end of the game. Yes, this gang hideouts and 24-hour thing does have to be with Jack, because you can't unlock the U.S. Marshal outfit before then.
Don't get in my way! Come on!
Alright, so I believe when you do these gang hideouts for the second time, like, you don't have to worry about, like, the people you need to save or anything. Oh boy. How can one be so bad at video games? But yes, I mean, if I could have done this Thursday, I would have done this Thursday, but you can't. This is the one thing that you have to do, or the one of the two things you have to do afterwards. The other thing was to buy that scrap for the U.S. Army outfit. Those are the only two things that you can't do before you in the game. I still need to take a look around for 3 guys standing together, so we can get a triple kill with the explosive rifle. We can probably do that at Fort Mercer, actually. They tend to stand pretty close at Fort Mercer. Maybe right here? Let's see if we can get lucky here. There's 2. Oh, he's gonna go to the right there. Alright. I disarmed him and shot his hat off. Beautiful. Stumbling over each other. These guys are down in the basement, so we'll have to go get those. That could be a it's just a Henry. Alright, I thought that was a shotgun for whatever reason. Go, took care of him. Throw some more shells in. There we go. That's Tumbleweed complete. Now moving on to Fort Mercer. The Chiliad mystery, like GTA 5, I keep up with it whenever there's new stuff. Alright, so now on to Fort Mercer. And it is not even 10 yet, so it's been 2 hours.
Let's go!
Streamer even talks like a cowboy. Please, if you think I talk like a cowboy, you should hear some people that I actually know. Actually, was that a carriage thing that I missed? Because I know those events seem to have like 3 people all standing together.
Easy now.
Yeah, Ballistic, you missed it. But don't worry, you're just in time for the real end of the game. might have a storm coming. Alright, Leon, you gonna help me get in there?
Hey, amigo, my name is Leon. Can you help me get into the fort? A gang is using it as a hideout, and there's a lot of stolen money. We should be able to get in over that wall. You look stronger than me. Climb over it, and then find a way to let me in.
Alright, let's go. Let's do Fort Mercer.
That was close.
I didn't mean to have the Springfield. I disarmed him twice in a row. Well, at least him dropping that gun that time killed him. Ouch. There's a Wilhelm for you. Ah, there he is. Alright, so we're gonna open this door. We've got the explosive rifle ready. Actually, we don't need to open that door yet. There's 3 guys up there. And then there's gonna be guys coming out of it over here. Yeah, I'm just getting all mixed up here.
Stupid woman.
John, that's no way to... Or Jack, that's no way to talk to women. There we go. I don't understand. I'm gonna be honest, I don't really understand how this challenge wants me to get it done exactly. Because in my opinion, that was 3 kills with 1 explosive round. So, not really sure.
You're making a mistake, muy grande.
Alright, they're gonna come out of different doors.
Somebody taught me well.
Alright, so open the door, and Tumbleweed will be done.
Thank you. Now come on.
Oh, no,
this
we
gang
gotta-
will not give up without a fight.
We gotta actually go to the treasure room here. Yeah, Prime, that's what I'm saying. Like, I've done it twice like that, and it must, like, you must need something different. Like, you must have to, like, kill a wagon or something, maybe? Or, I mean, I honestly don't know what they want you to do. So are we gonna complete this here? Or do I need to search everything first? There we go. Alright. Do they have to be in cover? I don't think so, Prime. Like, it should, like, we've done that portion of the challenge. And now everyone panic. Alright, so on to Twin Rocks. The Twin Rocks. And it is noon. So it's been 4 hours. I think we got plenty of time. But yeah, that portion of the challenge was before, like, to kill them behind cover. Now it's just 3 with 1 shot, and I don't really know how to accomplish that. I mean, no, we don't need the explosive rifle challenge done for 100%, but it would be nice to do. But we can always do it, you know, after. It's not really the most important thing. Oh. Thought it was the other wagon, thing.
Yeah. Let's go.
So Twin Rocks is not far now. This will by far be the quickest. This will be by far be the quickest gang hideout. We'll probably be able to blow through this in like under a minute. Let's get the bolt action out. And then we'll head to Pike's Basin, and then we'll be done. We'll be done with this challenge.
Let's go! Let's go! Come on, you dumb nag! Careful! Would you look at that?
He's up there on the roof. There he is. Come on, poke your head up. There you are.
This bitch is ours. You made a big mistake.
Where's the other guy?
Please help me.
Oh, he's hiding in here. Come on, get him. Come on, get in there. And there we go, we're done. So that's Twin Rocks complete. And then on to Pike's Basin. Let me see what my time was.
Fast!
50 seconds, 59. Not bad. I could have done it faster if that one guy would have poked his head up sooner. Alright, so on to Pike's Basin.
Get here! Fast!
Ruffy raid, uh-oh. Are you for real, Mark? It's about that time of day. Alright, so let's head to Pike's Basin.
Come on! Come on!
Oh, poor Mark. Alright, so, Pike's Basin, let's do it.
Come on!
I'm too early. No, Mark's too early. Meet the rancher near the canyon fork.
I got your back, friend.
I sure could use some help, partner. Name's Errol Hewitt.
Well, is it?
The damn Ballard gang's stolen
Man,
my
that
family's
Ballard
herd.
gang.
I gotta get them back. They're all I got.
Alright.
That damn Ballard gang been causing us
Let's hop on the horse and go.
Fast!
Bull, man, you are so lost, you don't even know what planet you're on. You've done hopped into someone's stream you don't know, and you are just missing out on everything. At the end of a game, no less. You've had a difficult day, boss.
Looks like
Hit the deck, uh-oh. What in the world weapon did he have? That's a fox. Alright, take out the remaining Ballard gang in the basin.
Let's get going!
Ruffy raid, uh-oh. Hello, everyone. You guys are just in time to see the very end of the game. And to see our little glitch exhibition we're gonna do. Mess around a bit.
Time to bet you down, partner!
Hello, everyone, from over on Bruff's stream. Welcome. And thanks, Bruff, for the raid, by the way. Better get your chair ready. Oh, I've already showed Raid my chair once or twice. Well, not my chair, but there was a lot of chairs. Alright. That is a bird. This aimbot is terrible. Maybe I should have gotten a paid one.
This won't end well for you, mister.
Go! Let's go!
Stop now.
And there you go, that's Pike's Basin done. The last gang hideout in the U.S. for the U.S. Marshal outfit, the 24-hour run. And we are ready to complete the game. Yeah, he didn't pick a very good, hiding spot, did he?
Come on, fast!
Alright, I believe that's it. Solomon's Folly doesn't count towards it, I don't believe. Yep, there it is. And it's done. And we'll take a look at our stats here. 99.5% complete. So, like I said, everyone from over on Bruff's channel, you were just in time to see the very end of the game.
Come on, slow
We've
down.
just done the final mission, and now we must do the final stranger.
Work you there, Nag!
What is a Bruffy read? I don't know. Some guy from the north sends all his people over to harass me. That's about all it is. Alright, so what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw down a camp. And we're gonna go up to Blackwater, and we're going to do the final stranger mission. Let's go ahead and fast travel up there. Yeah, just in time to see the very end of the game. That's a pretty good time to do a raid there, bruv. Thank you. Alright, give me just a second. I want to make sure my math is right before we do this. Just double check, make sure I'm not missing anything. Because I believe that each stranger mission is worth 0.5%. Which, if that is correct, my math is right. Which is very rare for my math to be right. Give me just a moment here. Because I want this to be the last thing we do. Yep, each stranger mission counts as 0.5%. So we have done everything in the game except this one mission. Or this one stranger mission, rather.
Yeah!
Yeah, the final day, the final mission, final moments of the game.
You need help?
Hello, sir. You work with the government? You one of them agents?
Sure, son. Why you ask?
Did you work with a man named Edgar Ross? I have something for him.
Edgar Ross? No, but well knew of him. A fine man if you wanted results. Won himself a chest full of medals. I think he went and retired about a year ago. Last I heard, him and his wife moved out to a cabin on Lake Don Julio. Lucky guy, getting to take it easy. He's fighting crime in this dump, that's for sure.
Well, thank you for the information, mister.
Alright, go find Edgar Ross's wife near Lake Don Julio. Yeah, by the way, if you have not played this game and you intend to play it, you might, well, I don't know, I mean, I don't guess the spoilers are too bad, but the spoilers are pretty bad, so, you're probably gonna want to leave, because this is the very end of the game. So let's throw down a campsite and fast travel, head over to Lake Don Julio. So we can track down Edgar Ross. And then depending on what time of day it is once we get there, hopefully it'll be day, we'll probably ride to the next location. Just to set the mood, I guess. Why not? Yes, it's day.
Let's go!
Alright, so we're gonna ride to the next destination after this. Mark, it's been about 30 minutes since the last mission of the game. Alright, so...
Whoa, boy, easy. Excuse me, ma'am.
Hello, young man.
Hi.
What are you doing out here? Are you out visiting the lake with your family?
No, ma'am. I was looking to deliver a letter to Edgar Ross.
That husband of mine. That bureau just won't get its talons out of him, even though he's retired. Edgar gave them some of the best years of his life. They ought to let him retire in peace. They'll not rest till they've killed him with worry, and he's such a sensitive man. I'm sorry, I shouldn't get so angry. I don't suppose any of this is your fault. There's no need to worry about him nowadays.
Well, where is he?
He and his brother Philip went hunting on the south side of the San Luis River. Be careful crossing over. They were saying it was dangerous.
I sure will, ma'am. And don't worry about a thing. I'm sure your husband will be just fine.
Go find the Ross brothers near Rio del Toro. Alright.
Come on!
Let's ride for Mexico. We're not gonna shoot her. I'm a better man than Ross was.
Come on! Come on!
Besides, living the rest of your life out without your husband could be a fate worse than death.
Let's go!
We'll ride up past Fort Mercer again, through Plainview, and down to Mexico. Is there a wall in Mexico? No, that's not going to happen for another 100 years. Or, well, 120, give or take.
My fault, sir.
Oh my goodness. My racing lines leave a little bit to be desired.
Easy, boy.
No, I have not. I have not done such a thing. We get lucky here. I don't think so. Here, we'll just have to go around here. Maybe in the leg or something. She's an old woman. She could die from that. She could bleed out and die. I'm gonna switch to the Schofield for this.
Work you there, Nag.
Alright, let me remind myself we just need to go to the right. That's right.
Whoa.
What brings you up this way?
Hey there, mister. How's the hunting?
Oh, pretty good, son. Got me a few rabbits, coyote, elk. Still looking for some trophies for the parlor.
I've got a letter here for Edgar Ross. You know him? I heard he was down in these parts with his wife.
Wish I know him. He's my brother. Gone downriver. Duck hunt. Must be a pretty important letter that come all this way.
It is, trust me.
Yes, sir. Real important. I'll be on my way home as soon as I deliver this message.
You best be off then. Just don't get on his bad side. He's got a filthy temper.
Go find Edgar Ross downriver. How far downriver is he? Whoops, don't want to do that. Not too far. Let's call my horse and head down there. GTA man, because I'm a better man than he was. There's only one man I'm interested in killing today, and that's the man that killed my father.
Excuse me. You Edgar Ross?
Do I know you?
Forgive me for startling you, sir. I have a message for you.
My name is Jack Marston.
Jack Marston.
You killed my father.
You knew my father.
Prepare to die.
I see. I remember your father.
I've come for you, Ross.
And you, boy, have sure shit found.
You killed my father.
Your father killed himself with the life he lived.
You killed him. I saw you.
You keep saying that.
You sent him to do your dirty work. Then you shot him like a dog.
And I'll shoot you like one too, you little piece of trash. Now get out of here before I kill you as well.
I ain't going nowhere, old man.
It all comes down to this. There you go. That's Red Dead Redemption. Well, that's it. We did, over the course of the past 6 days, we have done every single thing that this game needed for 100%. Almost every single thing in the game. There's still a couple things, but that's it. That's a 100% run of Red Dead Redemption. We're around 3.5 hours now, so if this were to carry on Friday, we would have been a little late. But, you know, I think we got it done. And I think that was a good playthrough. That was a good thing for the channel. That was a really good time. Yeah, it's always nice to go back, you know, and play some of these older games, and especially when one is so important. Like, this is my favorite game of all time. Like I said many times, I've poured 80, 85 days into the multiplayer. I've done this exact same thing here 100%. I've done it 4 times, 5 now. And this is, it's really good to showcase this. And I'm glad that I got to do it as well. I'm glad that I've got the Twitch channel and all you guys, whether you're you know, you were here before Bruff raided me, or you came with his raid to pay a visit. Or if you've been here all week, or you've only been here for the past 15 minutes. You know, I'm glad that I have you guys here and the platform to do it. It's really nice to showcase the game in the way that I wanted to. So, there you go. That's it. So we'll go ahead, we'll skip through the credits here. Remember my family, complete. Hero uniform menu entry completed. Nurture nature. And redeemed. There you go. And that's it. 100% complete. I don't know why we're still staving. And there you go. Let's go ahead, at the end we'll do a little stats review for you. So, the game took us just over a day and 2 hours. 1 day, 2 hours, 8 minutes, 10 seconds. 84 days passed in-game. We've got all the missions completed. All the gang hideouts done, obviously. You can pause this, take a look for yourself if you like. You want to see the, you want to see all of them. Here's the missions. We'll take a look at how many I got a gold medal on. Not many, because, you know, when you're going through these missions to be immersed and to enjoy yourself, you're definitely not going to get any gold medals. There you go, there's all the strangers that we've done. Crimes. So we've had 1 count of law officer assault. 1 count of murder, which I don't remember. I think I killed a man with a horse. And our biggest bounty was $50. So, in terms of crime, I think we didn't do too badly. We got travels as well. You take a look at how much distance we walked and we rode. Our money, how much money we have. What kind of winnings we got from other places as well. It was the sheriff, oh, was it? Yes, we're not done with the game. We're going to be doing some, a couple of fun things, messing around a bit. And we'll see what kind of memories I can dig up. I've hit 100% of my double barrel shots. Huh. Here's our people killed with all the different weapons. We got, so 1,028 headshots, and we killed a total of, if it will show me, 1,400. So 1,000 of my 1,400 people killed died to a blow to the head. Here's your collectibles. You take a look at those. Isn't the Super Bowl in 30 minutes? I think so. So we're going to go ahead, and in fact, that's going to be about how long this takes. We're going to mess around for 30 minutes, and yeah, and there's your score. And then, hold on, we'll go back down to miscellaneous. Take a look at all my miscellaneous. Apparently my favorite rifle turned out to be the Henry. That's interesting. For how much I use the bolt action. Alright, so what we're going to do here is we're going to head back home to Beecher's Hope. We're going to save it. And then I've got a save we're going to load from earlier to show off something, I don't know, mildly interesting, I guess. So the only thing that I could tell you that we have not done in the game is the explosive rifle challenge, but I can tell you what the challenges, are. It's the 3 guys with 1 shot, which I have no idea how to do. And then you have to do something else with it, and then you have to kill someone using the U.S. Army outfit. Yeah, I'll be playing the playlist, Mark, tomorrow. Alright, so let's save it here, and then we're going to load a save from earlier, and do a little something.
Let's go!
Because earlier, like, I contemplated doing this, but it just didn't seem right for the playthrough, because it's basically cheating. So, I'll see if we can't do it again. Let me go ahead and... Oh, right. It's odd that I haven't taken the master bedroom, I've got to say. Really odd. Alright, so we got one save from before the Beecher's Hope section, and then we've got one save from very early in the game. Let's go ahead, we're going to load the one from the early in the game, and I will, we're going to get to West Elizabeth early. Yes, Blade, I know. Oh, an answer to your question I saw on Steam, no, I can't host it. Maybe, Mark. Maybe. Alright, so this is very early in the game. This is extremely early in the game, here. See, we haven't even done the West Dickens mission yet. But this is, I mean, I don't know if this is really a glitch, or tactic. Like, I have no clue.
Now why walk when you can ride, mister?
Get out. Okay, it's fine. So we're gonna take this little stagecoach here. And we're gonna head down to Montana Ford. Well, Blade, you better find someone else to host it. Because I can't do it. I can't manage a stream and host the playlist and do the event. And host the event. I can't do all those. I simply cannot. So we're going to go down here to Montana Ford. And normally in this portion of the game, the water is too high for you to go through. Okay. If you remember from the multiplayer stream, if you happen to be here for that, we're going to do a little floating. If we can get it far enough into the water. I think if I remember correctly, you had to back it in. So we may have just made a little bit of a boo-boo. But let's see if we can't float on down the river a little. But the idea is you get the stagecoach in the water, and then the stagecoach floats to the other side, and then you hop off. It's basically the idea. Looks like we're moving. But yeah, I think if I remember correctly, you need to back it in. We might have to reload for this. We'll sit here and wait just a moment. This is very uninteresting. We'll try to get out of the map here after this. I don't know, now that I think about it, I could have just told you the general idea for this, and you probably would have gotten it. I mean, we're still moving, aren't we? Maybe not. Alright, well, you get the general idea. Boss Bull, man, just go to Google, okay? We're gonna sit here and we're gonna have a little talk, okay? You need to go to Google. You need to type into Google PS Now, and you need to click the first link that appears in your Google search results. That will give you the answer that you need. We've answered you many times before, and Nightbot answers you right there. Alright, so, we're going to reload back at Beecher's Hope here. I mean, you get the general idea. I'm not going to sit here and attempt it to prove to you that it works. I've done it in a playthrough before to get through the hunting challenges a lot easier. But we're going to go, and we're going to find ourselves a way to get out of the map. Take a look around, if I can remember how to do it. It's been a very long time. It's been 6 years, so... My ammo's been reset, I guess. Alright, so let's get a horse.
Come on!
And we're gonna go find ourselves a way to get out of the map. Actually, we're gonna save it, because, well, I don't know, the rain's not gonna, it's not gonna stop if I save it. So we need to hop ourselves on the train track, and we need to go towards Armadillo. We need to go to the tunnel. Because I believe, like, most of the out-of-map glitches got patched in multiplayer, but they're still fine in single player, as far as I know. I mean, this very well could go horribly, but, you know, we'll see. We're just messing around at this point. There's another thing we need to do as well. We need to do the Dastardly achievement, which we will do after this. because I did promise that we would do the Dastardly achievement come Friday. It's not Friday, it's Sunday, but the promise still stands. Oh my goodness, Boss Bull. Okay, look, listen. I play this with a service called PlayStation Now that allows you to stream the game from servers to your system. I'm currently playing this on my PC using the PS Now app. Here, I will show you. It looks like this. Okay? This is PlayStation Now. It's a $20 a month subscription, and you click on the games you want to play, and they get streamed to your PC. That's how it works, man. And no, I do not have a console. There is no reason to own a console. For me, at least. Alright, so we found our way to the tunnel. We need to go to the very end of it, and let me see if I remember how to do this. Attack. I'm not playing Dark Souls. Yes, you do have Undead Nightmare as well, but I'm not going to play Undead Nightmare. I have no interest in it. No, I still have my 360. It's a Netflix player, basically. A very slow one. Alright, now let's see if I remember this. We used to have a ton of fun with this back in multiplayer. Let's see if I remember. Maybe we'll take a trip up to the multiplayer outfitter. Show you where that is. So I believe it's right here.
Let's slow down.
Maybe it's over here? Can't remember which side of this it is. Maybe right here? No, it's right there. Oh, maybe I'm incorrect. Maybe it is right there.
Whoa.
Alright, let's go on, Jack. Get in there.
Slow it up there.
There we go. We're gonna fall for a bit. Oh, we've had issues. Alright, maybe I should have saved it in a campsite before then. You've got to make sure that you're to the left to do that, because the idea is that you want to drop up there on top of the mountain. And unfortunately, I did not do that. So let's we'll get the warhorse out for this. Why not? So we haven't used the warhorse in this play. Oh, well, we're dead. Whoops. We took a long walk off a tall cliff, I think. Alright, so we're gonna reload here. I'm glad that I used the horse steed, because now we'll be over in Armadillo, because the autosave. So that makes things pretty convenient. Yeah, PlayStation Now isn't available in all countries, so if you're not in a country that it's available in, that's unfortunate. But really, if you want to play this game, the best way to do so is to do so on Xbox One, via backwards compatibility. That's the best way to do it. Nice attack. You finally got a use for an emote that you've subbed to something for. Good job. Alright, so let's head back up here and try to get this right this time. Where's the train, by the way? Train is all the way over there. Okay. So we're gonna have to find a woman and take her. I said it earlier, I had over 85 days in this game's multiplayer. And people answered you in chat as well.
Work your damn neck.
Alright, so this time we're actually going to do it correctly. And we're going to end up on top here. Oh, there we go. More to the left there? Or we tried? Oh no, power! Speed! Oh boy. Alright, we're just gonna go ahead and do a little load here. We've had another issue. Because there's a hill under there, and it took me to the left. Maybe I need to go to the next post up and do the same thing. Maybe that's where I'm going wrong. I think that might be the case. So we'll try that this time. Like I said, my memory is very fuzzy on all of these glitches. Alright, so attempt number three for trying to get out of the map here is it gets like there's some interesting stuff outside the map in this game. Like there's some things that shouldn't even be there. Like the world is well done, way farther than it needs to be. It's really odd. It really is. Who finds these glitches? The French. If there's ever a glitch in a game, I've learned from GTA and GTA glitch videos that it's always the French. They're the ones who find them. And then someone steals the glitch, steals the video, and commentates over it in English and makes a ton of money. That's how it works. Oh yeah, you liking the thunder, GTA man? Ah, that's one heck of a location for a random event. Alright, so we're gonna go to the next pole up here. Not this one, but this one.
Slow down.
Maybe they did. Maybe this one? Maybe I'm just doing it wrong. Yeah, because there's an invisible wall here. I don't know if maybe you used to do it on that one and then they patched it for both. Multiplayer and single player, I'm not sure. It's not over here.
Let's go.
Alright, let me just try this a little better. If we can't do it this time, then we're going to move on to the Dastardly achievement here. Hello, old man KT. Welcome. Hey, there we go, we did it. Alright, so, we're out of the map now. So what we're going to do is we're going to head up towards tall trees here. Oh, we got an invisible wall here. So there's, I think there was like a bush or something to get past the invisible wall. Like I said, I'm very fuzzy on how this goes. I'm on Warhorse. Let's go. But yeah, there's like a bush or something somewhere that you use to glitch through the invisible wall. Maybe it's this one? No, it can't be this one. Because we gotta get, if we want to get truly outside of the map, we've got to get on the other side of this invisible wall here.
Slow down. Good.
I think it was this bush back here. Don't remember. Yeah, there was something you could do here. Because this is very glitchy here under this bush. So yeah, there was something you could do here. Like I said, I'm trying my very best to remember. Let's keep going around here. You go up and around, Mark. Like you can go up and around outside the map. Alright, no, maybe... Okay, it's coming back to me. It's coming back. It's coming back.
Slow down.
Yeah, and you're supposed to use this bush here to push yourself through the invisible wall. Come on. Get me through. This always did take a bit of time to do. I might be a little stuck here. Come on, push me through. You know you can. You know you can do it. Alright, maybe not. See you later, attack. It's just... Alright, we might be a little stuck here. This could be bad. Okay. Maybe we need to be on the other side of the bush here. We can get past it. We don't want to touch the cliff side there, because that'll slide us down. Alright, so maybe we go up under it, and then we jump. Yes, there we go. And now we turn around, and there we go. We are properly outside the map now. So, let's head up here, over the train tracks. I don't want to keep towards the middle. We don't want to get on the other side of that invisible wall, because it's a one-way type deal. Okay. We're in tall trees, for sure, as you can see by this mess of textures here. Alright. So now, we need to go up and around to get to where we need to go here. I'll have to find my way around again. I don't remember any of this. But as you can see, like, we've got all these trees up here, and there's no need for these trees. Like, there are just so many of them, and there's no reason for them to be here. Oh, we seem to have made a critical error. We have walked off the edge of the map. You gotta watch out for that. It's hard to see in the white. So we might be stuck here. We gotta fall all the way down to the altitude that the bottom of the world is at. And then either we'll keep falling after that, or our horse will die up at the top. So we've had some problems. Oh my goodness, Boss Bull. I've never... oh, thank God. Oh, you were just kidding. I almost strangled a kitten. Alright, yeah, we've had an issue. We're still falling because we're pretty high up. So we'll give it just a moment here. Everything has not gone well for Jack. Yeah, it's incredibly detailed, Cuff. It's very odd that it is. We might have had issues here. Oh, it's put us back in Armadillo, because we're too far out. The loading time of the PlayStation 3. And there you go. Well, that wasn't really what I wanted to show, if I'm perfectly honest, but... yeah, there you go. You can go up and around, and like if you've ever went to the Outfitter in multiplayer, you know what that area is like. You go up and around and all around and go there and mess around. And there's some interesting stuff up there as well. I'm sure you could find some 7-year-old YouTube videos about it. Alright, so it's 11 p.m. We're going to save it again. Because we are going to do the Dastardly achievement, and then we're going to call it a day. And we're gonna call this a stream event done. Alright, so it is 5 a.m. We'll save one more time. So it's daytime, so you can see this in all its glory. So everyone who has been asking me to do the Dastardly achievement, now's your time.
He told me to take Father's college fund and use it to buy land out here with the
Alright.
I'll pay for it when I'm old, lady.
Actually, I think we need a better outfit for this too. What's bandity? What kind of? And I didn't mean to do that. I did not mean to do that. Just cancel and then we'll load the save again. Well, Mark, can't help you then. Alright, so, let's change outfits. What outfit do we want here? We need something that's bandit-like, okay? We need something scary. We need something... stylish. Maybe the Deadly Assassin outfit would be a good fit? Because we could do the Ballard twins, but that's basically just John's old outfit. What else? What other choices do we have? We could always go for the Bureau uniform, just to be, like, a proper Snake. I think we'll go with the Deadly Assassin. We'll do this with one eye closed. You're about to get kidnapped. Alright, you're coming with me. We're gonna sacrifice you to a train. The train god will be appeased. Alright, where's my very evil warhorse?
Usually I charge extra for this, honey.
My father would be disappointed in me right about now.
You'll enjoy this, I promise.
Alright, where is the train? All the way down in Solomon's Folly. I hope it's not going down towards Mexico, that'd be annoying. It'd be annoying to chase the train down. Where's the other train? There's one up in Blackwater we could do, but that's not nearly as interesting. I think we're gonna have to go down to Mexico for this one. Or wait, which direction is this thing going? I hope it's coming into America and not going out of it. I'll check here in just about, I don't know, a minute. I check again. I can't tell. I think it's getting closer to Mexico. Don't do this in real life, kids. No, do not. Please do not. Yes, it's going towards Mexico. Alright. Well... I mean, we're right in the middle. We could go up there to get that train, but we'll head for Mexico, try to cut it off. You will be sacrificed to the train gods before we are done. That's gonna be the last thing we do. Well, Mark, you can do it, but, I mean... You know, do you like jail? Does jail seem like a fun time for you? If so, then yes, you can do it. Can 100 plus prostitutes stop the train? Oh my goodness. Don't even start, GTA, man. Don't even start with those stop the train comments. Mark, come on, man. It's the modern age. You don't need to lasso women to take them anymore. You just roofie them. The advances of modern medicine. Man, that train is fast. Alright, so looks like we're going to be meeting it outside of Chuparosa.
Let's go! Let's go! Come and get your money!
Alright, well there you go. There's Explosive Rifle 3. Somehow it worked that time. 2 wild animals in 1 shot. I bet we could do this, like, on our way there. We just have to find some wild, like a pack of wolves or something. So maybe we will get it done after all. Alright, so... Welcome to the stream, JS. Like, I mean, if you're new to the stream, that's some, those are some life tips that, you can expect. I wonder if the train isn't moving yet, or if it's still sitting there. It's still sitting there, I believe. Yeah, there it is. So let's go down here.
Let's go!
Alright. You will be sacrificed to the train god. Long journey from America to Mexico, only to die to a train.
Work your damn neck!
Wait a minute, no way. No way that the PS3 is this bad. Are you serious? What? What? I simply can't comprehend.
Whoa, easy.
Alright, well, Warhorse, looks like you're the one to die today. Oh. Here, we're just gonna go take someone from Chuparosa. And then we'll catch back up with the train.
Sorry about feathered friend.
Alright, I believe there are women in Chuparosa. We will do this. We will. Ah, we need a... I think we need a prostitute. Wrong. Oh. Uh-oh. You better run. She's had some problems. He's pretty, You okay there?
¡Locos! ¡Se han perdido sus mentes!
I can't even lasso her. What is going on here? She's not dead. See if we can... Oh boy, she's turned into a low poly model. Okay, now she's back. Okay. Alright. Aha! You'll do.
Look what I've gone and done.
¡Qué locura! ¡Me largo de aquí!
Alright, you're coming with me.
Suélteme ahora mismo, ¿me oyes?
What have
Looks like me every Monday morning. Alright, now this time we need to make sure that we keep looking at her.
You'll enjoy this, I promise.
Alright, so where's the train? The train just stopped at Las Hermanas, so hopefully we can manage to catch up. So this has gone a little later than I expected. I really wish she wouldn't have despawned there. We're not gonna let this happen this time. If you want to replay it, I'd say that, I mean, is replaying the game worth, like, if you want to do it in a month, is it worth $20 to you? I mean, if you've got a decent internet connection, I would say that PlayStation Now is not a bad service if you're on PC. And you don't have an Xbox One that does backwards compatibility. But we need to keep an eye out for, like, coyotes or wolves or something like that. But, I mean, I would say my experience with PlayStation Now so far has been pretty positive. There's some definite input lag, and no, that's not great. And there's some definite problems other than that. But overall, like, I mean, I couldn't play this game without it. So, like, if you want to play some exclusives, and you don't want to go buy a PlayStation 4, this is a pretty good way to do it, I'd say. I hear wolves. They must have been above. Alright, so I guess the train is, it's not even stopped at Casa Madrugada yet. So we'll be able to catch up now. We should probably get on the road here. Yeah, or if you have a 360, you can play it there too, and it's still fine. Whatever Xbox variant you play is going to be better than whatever PlayStation variant you play, whether it's through PS Now or on original hardware. Super Bowl prediction? I predict that I might watch it. That's the closest I can get for you. I'm not into the NFL. I couldn't tell you. Alright.
Let's slow down.
Alright, this time we are going to look at her the whole time. We will not let her out of our sights until she is nothing more than another sacrifice for the train god. Alright, the train god will be with you shortly. Please stay on the line. The rail line, that is. Look, please don't unfollow me for that joke. No, I have no interest! Alright, let's keep her in my view. There you go, good job, you got her. Alright, lawmen, pay no attention to what we're doing here. Warhorse, do you want to be a sacrifice too? Are you jealous? I hear the train a-coming. I'm sure it'll be coming around the bend shortly. The frame rate issues are going to be as bad, however bad they were on PS3. The input lag is not bad. 2 sacrifices to the train gods. Yes! There you go. Is that not gonna give me the... There you go. Dastardly. There you go. Alright. And with that, I'm gonna switch deeds here so it'll auto-save for me. But that's a dastardly achievement for you. I promised I'd do that at some point. So that is gonna be where we end our playthrough and our week. That's gonna be it. That was a really fun time. That was one of the here. Watch a slideshow. That was one of the better things I think that we've done on the channel. It was a really good time with all the raids throughout the week and you guys hanging around. It was a really good time. I'm glad, it was very boring for a lot of it. I mean, when you do a 100% run of a game, that's just going to happen. But, the times where it was great, when we were doing missions, we were hitting them out, it was a really good time. And like I said before during the credits, this is my favorite game of all time. And it probably will be for I don't know anything that could top. Like, there might be a better game, right? There are better games than Red Dead Redemption, but there is not a game that's as special to me as this one is. So, it's really nice to be able to showcase that, and like I said, had the platform to do it, and the people to hang around to watch, and everything like that. But yeah, that's gonna be it. That was a good week. On Friday we were a little salty, we had internet issues and that wasn't that great, but we came back on Sunday, no issues, great stream, nothing but missions. This might be the highlight of the week, actually. That or the Mexico stream with all the Mexican missions down there. So yeah, it's been a really good time. And I thank you guys for watching. Really appreciate it. We got quite a bit of donation. In fact, I just remembered.
I have two number 9 large, number 6 extra dip, number 7, number 45, one with cheese, number 6 extra dip, extra dip, two number 9. Extra dip, extra cheese, and a large soda.
And that was a donation from MB Hammer at the end of Friday's stream, after it had ended. And he said, thanks for showcasing the game this week, man. It's been a real blast from the past. So I figured that would be a good note to end on. So thanks for that, Friday, MB Hammer. Really appreciate it. But yeah, that's going to be it for me. Thank you all for being here, whether you were here all week or you were just here for the past 10 minutes. Really appreciate it. And I will be back tomorrow. Tomorrow we are doing the playlist, of course, the Monday playlist like always. And then there is an event afterwards that we will be doing. That's the Grand American Muscle series hosted by Blade. So that's going to be really fun to do as well. Anyway, I'm going to call it a day there. Thank you all for being here. Really appreciate it. And I will see you guys later.